Hello everyone, welcome to my new tutorial. In this tutorial, we will learn how to make a portfolio website using Bootstrap 5. If you are a developer, designer, digital marketer, whatever you are, you must need a portfolio website to showcase your latest work to show any client. So it is very important for any person who working online to showcase his work. So in this tutorial, we try to make portfolio website very attractive, awesome, and very easily. So first we check what we learn from this project. So first we check our features. So in this project, we use Bootstrap 5 latest bar shot, then font awesome icon, then responsive design, counter up jQuery plugin, all carousel jQuery plugin, cross browser support, W3C validation, live server upload, and many more. So it is just summary of our project features. So when we start a project, we will know many more things. So let's see our project demo site. So back to browser. So this is our demo site. So our project name like Zenon. His name is Zenon Do. So first with logo, text logo, and here is menu part. Then a service section, banner section with background image. You can change name to your name. Then developer, freelancer, photographer, what you can change anything as you wish. Then a button for contact me, and when you move cursor upon the button, so change the color. Then next part is our about section. So check here, when you move to about section, the menu is stick here and change color. Okay, so this is our about section. At the left side, it's Zenon Do image. So you can replace this image with your image, and then name, then professional web developer, and few description about you, and then few list summary what you do, and then a button with hire me. Then next part is our services. Well, that means my services, what I do. With 6 box: design, development, branding, database, app, support. So those are for dummy purpose. You can change the icon, text as your wish, and when you move cursor upon the any box, so this animation part will be occur. Then next part is you can showcase with your latest projects. So when we move cursor any single project, and check here project name and category. When click on plus icon, so it will show big image with a better output, better resolution. And at the next arrow, when you click, so you can check another portfolio image, change here, and just click here cross sign. And then it is a counter section. We can just showcase with it. Just we can say fun factor. Like your total clients, total hours, your complete projects, cup of coffee, just for fun purpose. This section. Next is know about me. So we can a timeline part. So you can showcase with your latest work experience. So is it intern developer, junior developer, senior developer, project manager. Just your journey we can showcase with a nice timeline with year. Then next, as you have many clients, so we can just showcase your client review. So here client image, client designation, name, and then every slide will be changed one by one. When you click dots icon, this will change, another one change. Okay, fine. Then next part is latest price. So you can 3 box basic price like 10 page, $3.99, $16.99. When client visit your site, so he or she can choose any offer and can sign up or purchase your offer. And then your team member. So basically many work we cannot do on a singular, so we need a team. So if we have team, you can showcase with their image, designation, social icon, etc. Then latest article or blog, so you can write about your work or what you know about details here. Then this is another CTA part. So I available for freelancer or freelancing, hire me button. Then contact us with form at the right side, your address, phone, email, website, and finally this is our footer part. So this is our project overview. And interesting part, when you click on about section, it moves to about very smoothly. When you click on testimonials, it moves to testimonial section very smoothly. When you click on projects, move to projects. So this is our project overview, and of course our site is fully responsive. If you check small devices, so check here, this device is fully responsive. If you increase size, check here, tablet device size for like, if we increase more, so site is fully responsive. So this is our project overview. So for next section, next part is we can start with our file management part. Before we start work, we need to collect all necessary file. So let's start. So back to my desktop, and here I create a folder. So as it is portfolio, just write this portfolio, okay, and open this folder with VS Code. So open folder, and from desktop I just check portfolio and add. So this is one page website, so we just need a one HTML file. So just click here, index.html, okay. Then we need a CSS, JS file, images. So I click here, add a new folder, right here, assets. In the assets folder, I just create a new folder for CSS, all CSS file. Then JS, contain all JS files, and another folder which name img for contain all images. So go to index.html and just necessary code. So just write HTML:5, hit enter. So this is our basic necessary code. So change document to, just write like Xenon do professional web developer, okay, fine. Then we need few CSS file like Bootstrap. So go to browser, and here I just write bootstrap.com. Okay, this is sorry, I may be wrong address. Just write here bootstrap. Okay, get bootstrap.com, sorry. Okay, just click here. So we need few file like CSS, JS file. So go to our download. So you can download from here compile CSS file, source file. So for easiest work, we can copy all CDN and collect code from here. So we need bootstrap min CSS, and we can use bundle.js, or we can separately popper.js, bootstrap min.js. So we can use separate file, no problem. So first we need copy this link, copy, right click, okay, or open in new tab, sorry, open link, sorry, just copy this, much better, and paste here, paste and go. Okay, and request is something, sorry, again copy 4 line, open new tab, okay, fine. So from here we can Ctrl A and copy, okay, copy file and back to our editor, and click here from CSS new file like bootstrap.main.css, paste here, okay. Then we need our JS file, so remove this line. From here we can copy this line, or just here right click, open new tab, okay, Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So we can here at the JS folder we can new file like popper.main.js and paste here. Then we need another file which name is our bootstrap main.js. So just mark this link, open new tab, okay, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and here we can write new file like bootstrap.main.js, and here we can paste all here, okay. Our recording is going here, okay, fine. Okay, remove all file, and if we check our site, we need our font awesome icon. So just here after this we can here write font awesome Okay, and here for click on font awesome, and we can easily download from here. So for first click on start for free, and then at the bottom we can just click on download. Okay, fine, and here free for web. So we can download in the desktop file. Okay, after downloading back to my desktop, okay, just extract this file here, extract to font awesome. Okay, so from here we need basically two files. So one is our all.main.css. So copy this file and our at the desktop, our portfolio assets CSS, and paste here. Okay, and we need another file. So we can back to our desktop. We need web fonts folder. So at the folder, just click here, copy this file, copy, and at the desktop, portfolio folder assets, just paste this folder here. Okay, and finally we need our jQuery plugins. As we use jQuery library, so we must need our jQuery library. So just click here, jQuery library, hit enter. jQuery, so jQuery latest version may be 3.6.0. so download jQuery, and from here download the compressed. Okay, so just here we can Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and here click a new file like jQuery.main.js and paste all the code here. So you can just paste. Okay, fine. And we for active file we create a new file like main.js file, and CS folder we can new file for our style.css. Okay, and we can create another file responsive.css if we need any responsive code. So we can put all code this file. Okay, finally we collected all file. So we need to nick all file to our index.html. So at the title we can first write a comment for just our comment like our font awesome CSS. Okay, fine. Just click here link. So before link font awesome we can rename all.main CSS to like font awesome.main.css. so it will be more readable and understandable. Okay, so just write here assets, then CSS, then font awesome main CSS. So we can copy this comment, copy, and here just paste. Okay, just here link. So after this we can assets, then CSS, then Bootstrap means CSS. Okay, so again paste here. So we can comment here like link. So our final file asset CSS style.css. Again finally we need to our link our responsive file. So asset CSS and responsive.css. Okay, fine. And here we change the all name here. So you can write Bootstrap, Bootstrap CSS, our style CSS, and finally our responsive CSS. Okay, fine. And at the bottom we link our jQuery JS file. Remember one thing, all time when you use any jQuery or JavaScript file must be loaded at the bottom before body ended. So after site loaded, then start loaded jQuery or JavaScript file. So all time remember this. So again write comment here. So first we can comment must be jQuery library, jQuery JS. So we can just here it is script, is CRI script. So here src assets, then JS, and first be jQuery main JS. So we can copy this full line. Okay, then paste here, and our for file. So again I paste here, then our fourth item So must be remember all time jQuery means JS must be loaded before all JS file, and at the bottom we load our main JS. And before you can add as you wish. So as we have a popper JS, so we can here load before bootstrap main JS popper, and here bootstrap main JS. So we can jQuery here popper JS, bootstrap JS, and finally our main JS. Okay, so our all file link done. So final checking, so we can run our site by go live. Click here, go live. So site will be visible, nothing show here because we yet don't write any coding here. So before starting we must write view page source and just click here font awesome. Yes, is finally loaded. Then bootstrap means CSS, okay, it's linked properly. Style.css blank, that means it's work perfectly. Then responsive CSS, okay, fine. And then SS jQuery, okay, fine. Then popper JS, okay, fine. Then bootstrap means JS, okay, fine. And finally main JS, okay, fine. And by the way, this code loaded from a live server, which is VS Code extension, so don't worry about this. Our code ended this year, so we linked all file and work properly. So from next class we start our header section or header part. Now it's time to make our header section. So how to design our header section? So let's check our example site. So back to example site. So header part with logo and a menu part. So as we start using Bootstrap 5, so Bootstrap 5 has few features. So already they have a navbar like this. So go to our getbootstrap.com site, and then documents, docs file, and at the left side we can choose navbar. So at the left side we can choose is it navbar. Click here, okay, and let's check few example. So we don't need like this, okay. At the bottom we can check another example. Okay, we can choose this one, very simple, but we need menu at the right side, okay, no problem. Just click copy to clipboard, okay. So as a professional coding we must write comment every section. So we can write here comment like header start here, and header and here, okay. So we can follow HTML5 tag. So first just header tag, header dot like header, okay, and then container, then row. And as my device is more than 1400 pixel more than, so we can just write, sorry, we can before we can check our layouts part. So we can check our container contents, and then breakpoint grid or containers, and we can check here if your device size more than 1400 pixel, so we can use double XL or double XL, yes. So we can just write here call double XL 12 and paste the code. So first I arrange the code properly. Okay, fine. Okay, we can, okay, fine. We can let's check our output. So this is our output. For first we don't need this background, so we remove this line busy light, okay, we have got removed. Then we need a logo here, so we can save logo from here. Just right click and right click, sorry, this not logo, just a text, okay. So we can just write here Xenon for navbar, Xenon, okay. And then this part is for responsive purpose, okay. We can tab, okay, and okay, fine. We can don't need last item, okay. We can remove this active part, okay. And we need menu, so we can copy those text from here, copy, Ctrl C and paste here. So first we need our home. Okay, home. We don't need area current page currently for now. We can remove this line. Then about, then services. We need 5 more items, so we can arrange line here. Okay, so we can copy this li. So 1 2 3 4 5. So first projects. Okay, then our experience, then testimonials, testimonials. Okay, so services. Okay, we can experience, services, and blog and contact. Okay, blog and finally contact. Okay, fine. So we can remove this space from here, delete, and back to our output. Okay, so we need this item on the right side. So if we just write here, if we check here, there are use this flex box. So we can just write here justify content flex and, so our problem will be solved. So we need a class. So just write here justify content, and we need this class justify and this, like like this. So just copy this line justify content and class and paste in this class. Okay, fine, and our problem will be hopefully solved. Okay, fine. And then we need this one, font size, font color. So we can check here which font they use. So just inspect, and from body we can check they use Open Sans font. Here we can check Open Sans, maybe Poppins. So we can use one font. So just go to our Google font. We can use one for Poppins, will be better, I think. We can use as you wish, no problem. So from Google Fonts, I just write here Poppins. So this is our Poppins font. Sorry, what happened? Something wrong. Again, Google Fonts, and then go just write here Poppins. This one. Okay, fine. Okay, something. Google Fonts. Poppins. Okay, finally I remove this robot font. Maybe I use earlier for other project. Okay, no problem, just remove this one. Okay, so as we use one font, so we can choose from here like our regular font, then medium, then semi bold, bold, and extra bold. Okay, black maybe don't need it. Okay, if you need anyone. Okay, and then we can add import and copy those line. Okay, and where we can put our style.css, and then we need to our font family. Just copy this line and just write here body font family, and just we can import default color like #333. Then font size like 16 pixel, then line height 24 pixel. So you can check our font hopefully loaded. Sorry, yes, font loaded, fine. And here first this part. Okay, so when we work our banner part, then we can make fully absolute. So header part will be upon our banner part. But as we don't create our banner part, so we can just write here this color. Okay, so from here navbar brand, so we can just write here text transform uppercase, font weight like 700, border 1 pixel solid, #333 black color, padding 10 pixel top bottom, left right 40 pixel or 30 25, then font size like 20 pixel 24. Okay, fine. Then we need few padding, header top bottom, so we can just write here header padding 10 pixel 0, okay, 10 or 15, 12, okay. Then this one, so we can copy here instead. So this is our navbar nav and ul li, and then a color #333, then text transform uppercase, okay. This don't want navbar nav, then sorry, we don't need ul because navbar nav already ul, okay, fine. Font size 14 pixel 15, okay. Font weight like 1600, okay, fine, as like almost our example site, okay. And here we can check our hopefully is middle item, okay. We can remove header padding like 10.65, okay. So hopefully this part almost done. We can remove few font size like I think 15 or 14, okay, this one, okay. And we can add few padding like 0 pixel 0 pixel 0 0, important. So top bottom 0, left right pixel I think 15 or 12, okay, fine. And then we can increase few font size, okay, fine, this is perfect one. So our header part done. So click on inline, copy all code, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and paste on our style.css code. So before we start, we can write a comment like header CSS. You need to must comment. So our code, okay, we can adjust code every letter, no problem. So you can check our here, okay, fine, this perfectly working. And if we check our index.html, we can check here few code is button. So what is this purpose? So if you for mobile version Control Shift medium, so we can check here this one fully responsive, okay. So when we done our mobile part, so we can adjust our menu for later. So our header done. So our next part is our banner. So let's start. After completed our header section, it's time to make our banner section. So let's check our example site. So example site, this is a full height banner section, and at the pure center there is a title and few text and a button. So let's start. So first go to our code, and after header and area we can add another comment like banner start here, sorry, start here, and banner and here. As usual, first we need a need section and class like banner area, then container, then row, and we have a one column, so you can just write call XXL12, okay, and add a class like banner. And at the banner we need a text. First I am Janando, copy this line, we can add h1, and then developer designer, okay, we can add a h5, and finally we need a button. And check here before add button, we can we need to check this button reuse or only one this. So at the bottom here is one button, same as like our banner button. Then our at the bottom we can check this button as like as a banner button, this one same, this one same, and this one same. So as this button will be reused, so we can add a common class. So we can add a anchor dot like btn box, like class name btn box, and just write here contact me. So for text align center, we can add bootstrap class like text center, okay, fine. So our edge center, everything fine. It will be contact me. So we need a background image, so we can collect this image from here. Right click, open image, new tab. Okay, this is our full HD image. Control S. So we can portfolio, then assets, img. So we can just banner jpg. Okay, so we can use this image as a background. So we can just write here style, then background image, then URL assets slash img slash banner. So we can check here our banner image show here. Okay, fine. And we can just write here 800 like for full width, but this don't work, no problem. We can work manually. Okay, fine. So first we adjust our image. So for here our banner area, so just write background size cover, then background position center. Okay, and check here there is a overlay with blur color, so we can add this blur color before or after. So for we can need to position absolute relative. So for using absolute, we can just write here position relative and then copy this class. Okay, again click on plus and paste colon like before or after. So first write content blank, position absolute, width like 100%, height 100%, background color #333. Okay, opacity 0.7, z index -1, and at the parents banner area we can just write z index 2. Sorry, z index 2. So our text will be visible here. Okay, fine. And we can just write height like 100 vh, means view height. So our fully view height. So copy this line. So we can just write code here. We can adjust all code after finishing the project. So we can just write here comment banner CSS. We can adjust all the code at the bottom at the end of our project. So Control A, Control C, Control V. Okay, fine. And second challenge, we need to this content at the center. So we can just write here index.html our banner age 100. Okay, so what will be happen? So we can inspect banner age 100, but it don't work. No problem, we can use other way. So we can just write here very easily. So we can, if we check our position values. Okay, so we need center item, center as like this. So we can write top 50, translate middle, this one. Okay, copy this one and just add this class here. So position absolute, top 50, start 50, translate middle, and check, boom, our content at the fully middle. Okay, fine. Then we need all color, so we can just write here text white. Okay, text is white now. So we can just add our manual coding. So as the inspect element, so we can just write here banner. So at the banner we can just add banner h1 text transform like uppercase, font weight like 700, font size like 20 pixel, 20 or 80 pixel like one this. Okay, almost similar, no problem. We can just write here capitalize. Okay, fine. And then banner h5 we can write text transform capitalize. And important part, our button, so we can just write here btn box. So we need a background color, so we can copy color from here, from inspect and from eyedropper. So as the move the cursor this one, this color. Okay, fine. And just write here background color hash this one, sorry, color. Okay, display inline block color hash triple F, text decoration none, text transform uppercase, font weight like 600, 600. Okay, padding like 10 pixel, 30 pixel. We can increase top bottom. Okay, 12. Font size like 15 pixel, 16, 18. Okay, fine. So we almost similar like this. We need a space, so we can just write here banner, sorry, dot banner a margin top like 10 pixel, 15. And we need hover effect, so we can just button box transition 0.3s. So we can copy this line button box and paste and colon hover. Background color like hash 333 and move the cursor upon the button. Okay, fine, but we need to change color to white. Okay, fine. I hope this is perfectly working now. So click on inline and copy all code and paste our banner CSS, sorry, under banner CSS code. Okay, fine. So it's okay, perfectly work. And final work we need to make like this. So we need to menu upon the banner, so it is very easily, so we can inspect our header area and just write here position absolute left 0, right 0, z index like 9. Okay, fine. And this working. So copy this line, but we need to change color all the white. Okay, line number 19. So style.css, so we can copy and paste here. Okay, fine. So neighbor color hash triple F, at the top we can write triple F neighbor brand, and we can change color like hash triple F. So hopefully, yes, this is perfectly okay now. So hover, and this is our header and banner part done. So our next part is our about section. So let's start. So hopefully you understand about header and before, and we can add this animation after end of this project. After completing header and banner section, it's time to make our about section. So let's check our example site. So if you click on about, so this is our basically about section with two columns. One is image and other is his name, designation, description, few list, and a button. So let's start. An important thing, every section have few spaces top and bottom. So default Bootstrap have don't space like this, so we need extra class for making this space. So let's start. So at the index.html, so we can copy this line and paste here, paste here. So you can just write about start here, about start here, about end here. Okay, so just write section dot about area shortcut, then container, then row, then call XXL3 for image. So we can just write a class, write about img. Okay, at the img class, and then after we can write call XXL9. We can add a class like about content. So add about content, so first you need like then do, so we can add a 3, then his designation like age 5, and then few description, so we can copy these few lines, and after age 5 just p paste here and copy this p another time. Okay, so after this we need this one, so we can easily doing using list. So just after p we can add ul and then li. Okay, so first one our Bootstrap development, so copy this line, and after this we can write email marketing. so we can add another array. Okay, so we need a few icons, so arrow icon. So we can go to FontAwesome official site, fontawesome.com, and then after FontAwesome we can move to icons menu. Here is our icons. Okay, and just search like arrow and hit enter for search. So we need a arrow like this. So for searching we can at the bottom we can maybe this icon double angle. Yes, double angle, right? Okay, copy this line and paste here and space, and paste here and space. So let's check our output. So our icon is visible here. Okay, fine. So we need this image, so just right click and paste our like me.png. Okay, fine. Here we can just write assets, then img me.png, and add a class, bootstrap class, image fluid, img fluid. Okay, and paste here. Okay, fine. So we can need justify align center, so we can add a just right here align, text align, alignment, vertical alignment we need basically. From we can just write first flexbox, flexbox or flexbox justify content, no problem. We need align item center, align item center, yes, this one. So we can copy this line, as they use raw display flex, so you can just paste here and check. Okay, fine, hopefully it's work. Okay, we need space top bottom. So at the CSS, at the top of CSS I add a comment like common CSS and add a class like pt, means padding top, value 100, so you can add padding top 100 pixel. After this we can add a class pb 100, that means padding bottom 100 pixel. So we can use this class easily. So at the top section we can add pt 100 and then pb 100. So let's check, and here we have a spaces, because after this we need every section spaces, so we can easily use this padding class easily. Okay, so image is perfectly okay. So now this part, so we have to copy this color. So their color is this one, this is our primary color. Okay, fine, and then copy. So about content h3, color, text transform, capitalize, font weight like 600 or 700, bold, I mean 600 is okay, font size like 20 pixel or increase more like 36, okay. And then about content h5, text transform, capitalize, margin bottom, okay, like 10 pixel, 20, okay. And h3 we can reduce line height like 40 pixel or in case 26, okay, fine. And p things okay. So we can copy those lines first here, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and from style CSS after this we can arrange all code after finishing code, so don't worry about this. So about CSS slash and paste here. Okay, fine. So we can multiply this UL 3 times, so 2 times, 2 and 3, okay. And check here our list added. And finally we need this button, so hire me. So we can copy this class and paste after or UL. So just write here hire me. Okay, fine. So it show here perfectly. So we can use this one. So this means our about content UL. So above content UL, we can just write here with 30%, plot left, okay, fine, list style none, margin 0, padding 0, padding 0, and then we can add margin bottom like 20 pixel, 20 or 25, okay, perfect. And then content UL li text transform capitalize, okay. So you can change text or everything here from here. I think font size is perfectly okay. So finally our about section is done now. So click on inline, this inline, and copy and paste here. By the way, if you check our example site and our main site are not look identical same, because main demo site made with Bootstrap 4, so it was more than 2 years ago. So we here Bootstrap 5, so it is our latest version. So that's why this was not identical same, because this weight and this weight not same. But not a serious issue. This is as we using Bootstrap 5 and it is latest version of Bootstrap, and about part is perfectly done. And next our part is services. That means what I do. So let's start. After completing about section, we is trying to make our services section. So let's check our example site. So this is our services part. So there is a background color, and more important part, there is section title, just what I do, and a separator and a few description. And if you check other section, there is a same section title, need them same here, again. So we can make a common section title, so other section reuse this section title. So let's start. And here of course we need a padding top and bottom. So go to HTML file and just copy this line again, paste and paste. So just write here services start here and services and here, okay, fine. Then we can add section dot services services area, or what we about, okay, services area dot pt100 for padding top and pp100 for padding bottom, okay. Then add container dot container, then row. For section title we can add a call XXL12 dot text center for alignment center, okay, and just write common class for section title. So just write here h4. So for section title, first we need what I do, okay. Then we can add p for lorem like 5, okay, fine. So if you check our example site, okay, so this is appear here, and next there is our 3 boxes. So if you recess a column, so every box contains 4 columns, so 4 with icon, heading and paragraph. So after this row we can add another row and just write call XXL4, then add a class like single service. So first we need a icon. So first icon is like if we inspect here, so you can choose dribble icon. So you can just search here dribble. We can use this icon, okay, dribble icon. Then we can add like h4 web design. Then we can add few text, so copy from here, so we can just design, okay. Remove this web and add p, okay. So we need this part another 5 times, so we can mark this full call XL4, copy and paste 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we check, so successfully done is here. So here last is development branding, okay. So after section title, design, development, then branding, After branding, we can add database app support, database, then app, and finally support. So we need to change icon. So second icon is like code icon. So you can search here, just write code. So we can use this icon, okay, code icon, copy. So our second icon will be our code for development purpose, okay. Then third icon will be branding. So this something like copy or clone. So you can just search here clone icon. Clone, we can use this icon, copy. So our for clone we can development we can use clone icon. Then we have our database. So we can icon show here. So for database, this icon called rocket icon. So we can just search here rocket. We can use this icon rocket. So for database we can use rocket icon. I think for app we need mobile icon. So we can just search here mobile. We can use this icon or this icon, simple font icon. So for app we can use this icon. And finally our support. So for support is the clock icon. So just right here clock. Okay, for clock we can use this icon, copy icon, and paste here. Fine. So our design markup will be done. So we can need a background color. So first we need a add services area. Service area, we need to fix the spelling, services area. Okay, so for services area we need a background color. So we can add this class here. So services area background color like #F4 F4 F4. Okay, fine. Same color, or we can copy color from here. This color F6. Okay, now almost similar color. So first we need to fix our section title. So from here, so this is our section title. H4. So you can copy this class. First we write text transform capitalize, then font size 20 pixel, 36, font weight 600. We need a separator with a line and a rounded shape. So we need before after. So for this we can first write here position relative. Okay, so after this we can just write here, copy and paste here. So first we write before. So content will be blank, position absolute, width like 30 pixel, height 2 pixel, background color for now we just add red color. Okay, bottom 0, left 50%, then translate x axis minus 50%, and finally y axis minus 50%. So we can increase width. So we can increase width like 40, 55 or 60. Okay, then we need the round button. So we can again copy this line. So already we use before, so we have after. So we can just write after, content blank, position absolute, width like 20 pixel, height like 20 pixel, background color for now we can just write red color, border radius 50%. Okay, so we can reduce our size like 10 pixel, 10, and height will be 10. Okay, fine. So left 0, bottom 0, left not 0, left 50%, then translate x axis minus 50%, and for bottom we can add minus Okay, -3. Okay, perfect. So we need few space after title. So at the parent section title h4, we can add padding bottom like 10 pixel, 10, okay, 10, 12, okay. And parent section title, we need here spaces. So we can add section title margin bottom like 60 pixel. I think this is perfectly okay. Now our this turn. So from here single services, we can just write here section title center, background color hash triple F, padding like 20 pixel or 30 pixel. Now like this. So icon background color, so single service I, so we can just add background color. For now just like red color, width like 60 pixel, height like 60 pixel, color hash triple F, font size like 20 pixel, line height equal to our height, so will be 60 pixel. Okay, fine. So our like almost similar this. Okay, now single service h4, we can write text transform, capitalize, margin 20 pixel, top bottom 20, left right 0, top 20, left right 0, bottom 10 pixel for equal space or 15. Okay, fine. Increase font size 20 pixel, 26 will be perfect. Font weight like 500. Okay, so our this part done, and we need few spaces, and we can add parent here. We can add border like 1 pixel solid hash triple D. Okay, margin bottom like 30 pixel. So this part is perfectly done. So our final work is when user move cursor upon the single box, so border icon shape will be rounded. So how can do this? So first we can need to write transition point 3s, and after this, so we can when user move cursor upon hover, then if have I border radius 50%. Okay, let's check. Okay, work, but transition dot working, so we don't need here addition. Basically we put transition for I, so single service I, so we can just transition point 3s. So again move cursor. Okay, it's perfectly working now. Okay, fine. So our service part is perfectly done, hopefully. And click on inline, copy all the code, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and then style.css, we can go to comment here like services CSS. Okay, and paste code. So we don't need red color, so we our primary color is this color, so we can replace. So we can Ctrl F, find all red, replace with this color. Okay, so this is perfectly okay now. So our color will be changed here, color change when user move cursor, so it's perfectly working. So our service part done, and almost similar like this. Okay, so we can increase some font size, like currently it is now 36, we can 40. Okay, line number 1 to 4, so go to 1 to 4 and just write here 40. Okay, so this is perfectly okay. So our services part is done. So our next part is our see my project. So here is a move cursor on the see my project, so it will change, and here click on, so it will be show a pop-up images. Okay, so let's start. So already we created our services part, and it is properly done. So it's time to start our next part. So if you check our example site, so our next after services, our next part is see my project. So basically you can show your latest work with images. So there is 6 example images, you can add more as you wish. So when I move cursor any one image, so you can see overlay with few text and icon. So here is project name and category and 2 icon, and one is single projects and one other is for zoom image. So when click on plus icon, so you can see zoom images. So click on next previous, so you can see other images. So all are dummy images. And important part, when you click on this one, click, so it's move to our single project. So this page for directly every single project. So he can here like image, project image, then about your project gallery with a few images. At the right side there's sidebar, like technology used. So suppose we use HTML5, CSS, Bootstrap, PHP, MySQL, JavaScript for this project, and here project features, and here is project promo video. This is basically directly for our single project. So you can write your project name. So when you click on again home page, so it moves to our home page. So we can first we need to make this layout. So let's start. So we can see our see my projects or projects area. Okay, fine. So go to code. So first we need our comment. So I start by comment like projects, projects area, sorry, start, and copy this line and paste here, projects area end. So first we need a section. So you can just write here like projects area. So we need a few padding. So you can write here padding top 100 dot pb 100. Okay, it is pt 100. Yes, it is pt 100 pb 100. Okay, fine. Then we add a container, then raw, and then call XXL 12. So we need a section title. So we can copy section title for before section, this one. So we can copy this one with call XXL 12. So we can replace this one. Okay, so from here we can copy our line. Okay, refresh the page. Okay, it's perfectly show here. So we can change our text, see my projects. Okay, fine. So just write here see my projects. So after this we need to add another row. As here you can check there are 3 columns. So basically according to 12 column there is 4, 4 and 4. Okay, so you can just write here call XXL 4, then single project. So for project image I already collected all images. So if you check the img folder and then projects folder, and here is 1 2 3 few project images. Okay, so first we need this one images. So we can just write here img, then assets, then img, then projects, then 1. Okay, so when user or move cursor upon the image, so there is a extra part which is called overlay part. So here is overlay with background color and item exactly center part. So how can do this? So after image we can write another div like project overlay. Okay, project overlay, then another div for project content, So here project content there is 2 parts, social icon and project name and branding, and icon must be linked. So here we can just write a anchor. Okay, and here another anchor. So we need Foundation icon. So go to Foundation icon official site icons, foundation.com/icons. Click here. So first we need our link and plus icon. So just write here link. We need a link icon. We can use this one. Okay, copy this one and paste here. Then we need our plus icon. So just search here plus. Plus we can use this one, solid plus. Okay, paste here. Then we need a h4 like project name and span like branding. Okay, so back to our browser. So here we can refresh. Okay, so this one visible here. We can want this, we can for VS Code we can here go live. So it will be after save, it will be automatic updated. So it will be better user experience. Okay, so basically one. So we need to design first one. So we can just write here like image, sorry, call. So for image we can just write here class img fluid from Bootstrap. Okay, that's fine. So we need more 5 items, so just copy this one and repeat 5 times, 2 3 4 5 6. So just change our every image. So here our project 1, so this is project 2, then 3, then 4, 5, and finally 6. Okay, back to browser. Okay, all images visible, but we don't need this space. So for this we can add a Bootstrap class which called gutter 0 or z-0. So extra padding will be removed. Okay, fine. So our main challenge, when user move cursor upon the image, so it will be visible here. So first we can live coding. So first we get single project. So first it will must be position relative. Okay, done. Then our project overlay. So here we can write project overlay position absolute left 0 top 0. Okay, fine. It will be visible here. Okay, that's great. Now we need our this overlay here, type black overlay and light overlay. Okay, so we can copy this one and add before or after. So just write here position absolute content blank with 100%, height 100%, background color like #333. Then we can just write here opacity 0.8. Okay, z index -1, and at the parent we must need write with 100%, height 100%, z index 2. Okay, that's great. Now our challenge is we need to item at the center item. So at the bottom project content, so we can just write here, copy here position absolute like left 50%, top 50%. We can use Bootstrap Plus for we can do this, no problem, with 100%, text align center, then transform translate x axis -50%, y axis -50%. That's great, and it's perfectly centered now. Now we can design like this. Okay, so basically this is a big width because this site built with Bootstrap 4 and basically this 4 site we built with Bootstrap 5. This is the basic difference, nothing else. Okay, fine. Then project content A, we can just change color like #FFF, border 1 pixel solid, okay, white, that's fine. We can add width like 40 pixel, height 40 pixel, but does not work because we must add display block or inline block, because without this width or height cannot work. Okay, then border radius 50% and add line height equal to our line total height, so 40 pixel. So it will be properly centered, and just add margin 0.5 pixel. Okay, hopefully almost done. Okay, that's great. Now this one, so project content h4, project content h4, text transform capitalize, color #FFF, font size like 30 pixel, 30 or 24, font weight like 600, and then margin top like 5 pixel or 10. Then our branding or h4 spell part, so you can just write display block, font style italic, font size like 15 pixel, font weight normal or 400, margin top like 5 pixel, and then finally text transform lowercase. Okay, so we already designed our basic part. So click on inline, copy all the code, copy and paste our style.css. So go to style.css, and at the bottom after services we can add another class like projects CSS. Just paste here. Okay, so our site is perfectly okay now. So by default we don't need to show this item. So where is come from? So this come from our project overlay. So we can just write here visibility hidden, opacity 0, transition 0.3s. So it will be hidden now. So when user move cursor any item, so when user move cursor like single project, so copy this one. So when cursor single project colon hover, then project overlay will be visibility visible, opacity 1. Okay, and back to our here. Okay, it show perfectly now. But here one things, here is a transition like rooted. So from here we can just here write transform rooted 0. So when is a move cursor, so we can change rooted value, transform rooted sorry, not rooted, it will be scale scale 0. So when is the scale will be 1. Okay, let's check. Okay, that's perfectly fine now. Sorry, we have this project, yes, this one. So this is perfectly okay. Now it's time to our single project page. So when user click on cursor, so by the way we can want this, we can add a hover color, so it will be more nice and gorgeous. So when user move cursor single content A, so we can add a transition first for smooth hover effect 0.3s. Okay, copy this one, and here we can add hover. So we can here background color. So our theme color is, we can copy from here, this is our theme color like red or tomato. Okay, so we can paste here, and here we can change border color to border color same color. Okay, let's check. Okay, that's great, now looking more gorgeous. Okay, so it's time to make a single project page. Now we will create our single project page. So when user click on this link, so it goes to single project. So if we check our example site, so when we click this link, so it move to our single project page. So you can change for add this page for every project. So when you dynamic this site using WordPress, Laravel or Man, whatever you use, so you can dynamically change this text or everything you wish. So for this we can need to make a new page. So go to our VS Code, and we can copy index.html again, and here we can paste. Rename the page to our like single project. Okay, fine. So first we need to adjust code. So we can just write like single project. Okay, that's fine. Header area. So basically if you run this page, if we check from here CSS portfolio, so we can just run the single project page. So we don't need this item from here, so we can remove this from here. We just here home, just write here index.html. Okay, that's fine, and remove all other menu. Okay, then we don't need banner part, so we can remove all part before footer. Project area, sorry, projects. Okay, we remove all this part. Okay, so we can minimize all file and check and refresh and check here. Okay, single project header. Okay, this here. So first we need a breadcrumb part. So for this we can use here comment. Just write here breadcrumb, start here, then copy this line and paste and here. So after for just write section dot breadcrumb area, then container, then row, then call XXL 12 dot text center, and here just write like h2 single project. So we need a background image, so we can use from here this image. So just click here, open new tab. Okay, just save this image in our project. So go to desktop, then portfolio, assets, image, just write here bread bag. Okay, so we can okay, we are here, that's fine. So just write here at the inline CSS style background image, then URL single quotation assets slash image, then bread bag. Back to browser and check and refresh the page. Okay, this upper show here. So we can just like coding. So here from we can just write our banner area, so breadcrumb area, so first breadcrumb area we can add padding like top 160 pixel, left right 0, bottom 80 pixel. Okay, then background size cover, background position center, top center. Okay, fine. Then we need a overlay, so for this we can add a position relative z index 2. Then copy this line and here just write colon before position absolute, content blank, width 100%, height 100% as like before, background color like #333, left 0, top 0, opacity like 0.8, z index -1. Okay, that's fine. Now our breadcrumb area is h2, so we can just write text transform, capitalize, color white, #FFF, font size like 30 pixel, increase more like 50, font weight like 600. Okay, so this part is done. So from here we can click on inline, so this not this inline, copy all and add our style.css. So okay, before we can add a comment like breadcrumb css, yes, that's fine. So we can remove this part and open from here, we can disappointing and go live. So it's not this one, we need this one. First off this port and click go live. Okay, so after this we need this one with two column. So here is call 8, here is call 4. Okay, so from here remove this part. Okay, so after this we add a comment like project area, start here, then project area and here. Okay, then we can add section dot project area dot pt 100 dot pb 100, then container, then row, then call XXL 8, then call XXL 4. Okay, so at the left side first we need the image, so we can use this breadcrumbs for dummy purpose, and about project few text. Okay, so first just write project content, content, add a image like assets /img. For now we can use break for time purpose, and check here we need a few title here and at the right side, so we can add a common class. So after this we can add h4 dot like page title for common purpose. So just write here about project, then we need p, so lorem 30, so we can copy few times like 2 3 4. Check here. Okay, something is problem here, let's check. So container row, okay, project area, breadcrumb area, call excel center, that's fine, pt100 pb100. Something wrong here. Okay, let's inspect here and we can check call excel row container, okay, section here, project area, breadcrumb area, here is breadcrumb and then our section. So project area, padding top, padding bottom. Okay, something, why is the problem? Okay, here check project area, breadcrumb area, maybe we use address, yeah, project area, here projects area, here we write single project and project area. Okay, project content, maybe class conflict single project, yes, this one. Here is a problem, so we need to change our class. So from single project, so here we can write single or just write like project contents, simply solution. Okay, now it's okay. So for image we can just write add a class img fluid, so image will be perfect, gap is okay. Now about then here then we need project gallery. So for project gallery, after this project content, we can just write here project gallery, h4 dot page title, just write project gallery like this, project here, sorry, page title, yes. Then we can add a row and here we can just write call XXL4 then single, or we can just write img, that's enough. For now we can use assets img. If we have few images from projects, we can here 1, okay, then copy this one, then 2, then 3. Okay, so here just 3 and here 2. Okay, fine. Okay, so here we can write here this class image fluid. Okay, copy this one. So first we can write here paste, then paste and then paste. Okay, so we can add few styles. So here we can just search images. So for images we have few class for design, so just add this class img thumbnail. Okay, so from here just add image fluid, image thumbnail, image thumbnail, image thumbnail. So what happened, let's check. So here nice border added. Okay, at the right side we can add sidebar. So if we check this one, okay, here we can add for list. So we know this item, disable item, links, okay, current, flash, okay. So we need this one, so we can copy this one. So at the sidebar we can just write project sidebar, or just write just sidebar, that's enough. We have a blog page, h4 dot page title, so we can just write technology, technology used, okay, and then this one. So we have this item, so from here we can copy and paste here. So first one HTML5, so first HTML5, then CSS3, then Bootstrap, then PHP, then MySQL, and finally JavaScript. Copy this one, paste, and just paste here. Okay, remove those spaces from here. If we check what is our output, okay, nicely done here. That's looking great, perfect. And after this we have a project feature, so we can simply repeat this part, project feature, and then project gallery, project promo. So just copy this one, project features. So 1, 2, so this is our project features. Okay, then this one, copy those text. Okay, just paste here, shop setup, for those are for dummy purpose, product setup, then purchase system, then order tracking, then accounts, and finally and many more. Okay, and finally we need a project promo video, so we can copy this one, just right here, technology used, so we need just a iframe, so just click here, click on the video, so video will be played, and at the bottom we can just check here, share item, so just click on share. Okay, and we can embed and copy those lines. Okay, remove this one and just paste here, just paste. Okay, we don't need any width, height. Okay, source, title, okay, those are okay, no problem. So our markup is done. So back to our browser and check, so everything hopefully output perfectly. So it's time to our design part. So here first our page title, so here page title we can just write here text, transform, capitalize, font weight like 600, font size like 30 pixel, 30 or 26, 24, okay, perfect. Border bottom 1 pixel solid like #DDD, padding bottom 10 pixel, margin bottom like 10 pixel or more 20. Okay, fine. So those are okay. And project contents img, margin bottom like 20 pixel, 20 or 25, perfect. Then project gallery, so from project gallery we can add a margin top, so just write margin block type 30 pixel, 30 or 40. Okay, now sidebar part, so here we can check what is the spaces. Okay, so sidebar we can add here margin bottom like 40 pixel. Okay, and here sidebar, here there is a problem, maybe something li. Okay, li, so sidebar ul li, padding left 0, font weight like 500. Okay, that's fine. This is okay. Project demo, there's we can here just write sidebar iframe with 100%, then height like 300 pixel. Okay, that's one perfectly. So click on inline, copy all the code, copy and just paste our just write here single project CSS, just paste here. Okay, that's fine. And here we can add more text line, single project, add a single project. We can add more, add an extra paragraph, so usually alignment will be equal, looking okay now. So this is our single project, images, about, promo, and that's it, perfectly okay now. Okay, sorry, we need to remove few paragraphs, so we can few line, so just like this. Okay, now hopefully it's okay now. So our final task for this one, so we need to link one. So in the index.html, so where is our projects part, so projects area, So as a link here, just write single project HTML, then single project HTML, here single project HTML, here single project HTML, here one single project HTML, single. It will be dynamic when you use any framework or WordPress or CMS or Laravel, whatever you use, so you can easily dynamic. So back to our click on home, so it back to our home page. Okay, fine. Back to our project. So when I click on this link, so it change to move to single project page. So this our single project done. So now our task is when user click on, so where we are click on home, so when user click on this plus icon, so image will be visible like here like this. So let's start. Now our final work for our project part is when user click on plus icon, so it will be pop-up image like our example site. So when click, so it will be pop-up image will be show. So for this we need a jQuery plugin. So search on Google, just search magnific pop-up jQuery plugin. Okay, so when you search, say this one will be most popular, dimensmob.com. just click on main pop-up responsive jQuery plugins. So if you check Lightbox gallery, click here. This is our example, next, previous. So for this we need a few files. So we go to GitHub at new tab and click on documentation. So basically we need 3 files. One is magnific pop-up CSS, other jQuery library already loaded, and finally magnific pop-up JS. Okay, so from here we can search from here distribution, dist folder, here pop-up min.js and .css. So click on new tab. So click at the raw file. So first we need pop-up min.js. So Ctrl A, Ctrl C, go to our folder. So here JS folder, we can click new file like magnific pop-up.min.js. Paste the code, and then we need a CSS file. So just click on raw file, then Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and here click a new file like magnific pop-up.css. Okay, so our task is call to file in our index.html file. So at the top we link our CSS file. So we can copy this comment part. Okay, here just write and comment change to magnific pop-up CSS, and link here, link, then assets CSS magnific pop-up CSS. At the bottom we need to link our JS file. So okay, comment this line, copy this comment, and here paste, just write magnific pop-up JS. Okay, fine. Then need to link, so just click here script, then src asset JS magnific pop-up min.js. Okay, fine. So after this close all tab here. So how can we include initial pop-up? First with this code. Okay, we will add later. First we need to HTML element. So we add to need a class here, then part to image jpg open pop-up. Okay, so go to HTML file. So when user click on any project, where click user click on this icon plus, so which image show, so we can copy this image path here and just paste here, and after we add a class like project pop-up. So currently we do this for one part. Okay, so after this we need to copy this code. So we can add this code at our main.js file. So just paste this code here, and our class, so our class will was check index.html. So our class project.popup. So main.js, change class. Okay, back to browser and refresh and check it will work or not. Okay, fine, this is working perfectly. So we can do this for other images. So just here, so we can copy this for others. So just here paste, change images. So you can use other image as you wish, no problem. So basically it show pop-up box this image, and this one like 3, then this one like 4, then this one 5, and finally this one change to 6. Okay, so again refresh the page and click here. Okay, this one perfectly okay, this one okay. But if we check our example site, when click there is a arrow button next previous. So if you want to this in our site, so we go to gallery option and just right here gallery enabled true. Basically it was false, so we can copy this line. So copy this line after main.js. After we can rearrange this part. Okay, so after type image, add comma and paste. So gallery will be enabled. So again we can refresh our page, click here, check here as previous, and dynamically show 6 out of 6 images. Okay, so user very easily show my all portfolio images according together very easily. So finally our project section is done. So now we have to start our statistics part, and here is another neat jQuery plugin, while counter plugin. So let's start. So already we finished our project part section. So let's start our next section. If we check our example site, so our next part is our counter section. So here is a background color, and counter phone number will be automatically counted when this section will be visible. So let's start, and we make this counter up using jQuery plugins. So okay, so go to back to my all file, remove all file first. So here first we add a comment like counter start here, like counter area, then copy this line and paste again, counter area, and here we can write section dot counter area, like padding top 100 dot padding bottom 100. Okay, then container, then row, then call as 4 columns, so call XL3, then single counter. Okay, in single counter here is 3 part. One is icon, number, and a paragraph or something like heading. So back to our icon. So first we search here user icon. So here just search user. So we can use user, this icon, user icon. So just paste here, then add a class like 40. What are the example site? If you check 87 happy clients, 87, then we can add happy clients. Okay, so copy this box for 3 times, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so our next part is our trophy award winning. So we can post put here happy clients like 36. So we can search here for icon award. Okay, award or trophy, like something trophy. Okay, trophy. Okay, this again this icon with star. So replace icon. Our third box, if you check, okay, refresh. Okay, it's visible here. Okay, then diamond icon. So you can just search here diamond icon something mond, we can use this icon, gem icon. So this is our number 3rd. So this text will be like completed projects 246. All are for demo purpose. So completed projects, and finally we have a coffee icon or cup icon. So just search cup. So we can use cup, something like this. Okay, and final icon like this number will be like 414.79 cup of coffee. Okay, and here after row we need a section title. So before we can copy section title from here, this row, okay, copy and paste before our this row. Okay, fine. So our text will be working statistics. Just paste here. Okay, refresh. So everything is fine here. So first we need a background color. So we can add counter area, background color hash 333. But problem is when we add color hash FFF, so color will be visible here. Okay, that's fine. Now our this one, so we can add single counter text align center. So we need a color, so we can copy color from here. So our color will be like before this one. So here we can add single counter I background color, then width like 60 pixel, height 60 pixel, line height 60 pixel, font size like 20 pixel, 22. Okay, by the way this icon not visible here, maybe something problem. Okay, let's check. But before we can complete our design, single counter H4, margin top like 10 pixel, font weight like 700 or 600, font size like 30 pixel. Okay, 45. Okay, perfect. And finally single counter P, we can add text transform capitalize, font size like 20 pixel, font weight like 500. Okay, so hopefully this part is done. We can add margin top view like 15. Okay, that's perfect. So click on inline and Control C and go to style.css and just add here /star counter CSS and paste. Okay, so our session, this part is done. So not fully done because we have to add plugins for number countering, but design is done now. So this icon not visible here. So what is problem? So our second icon FX solid, FX trophy star. So we can change icons like award. If we change award, this icon, okay, so we can replace trophy icon with award. Check. Okay, fine. So our this part is done now. Maybe we can add few space here for more better outlook. So we can add font size, section title, padding bottom like 20 pixel, line number 1 to 4. So go to our line number 1 to 4. So we can add margin top 20 pixel. Okay, so hopefully it's looking more better now. Okay, fine. So now our works to add here counter plugin. So we can use counter of jQuery plugin, and counter will be automatically updated when this section will be visible. So let's start. So already we make our counter up section design completed. Now it's time to make a counter when a section will be visible. So for this we need a counter up jQuery plugin. So let's search in Google, just write counter up jQuery, just enough, and hit enter. So first we check a link bfintal. This is a very popular lighter plugin for counter up. So just click this link, and if we, this is GitHub link, if we check demo, so here is demo part, and check, this is our what we need. So basically we need two files. One is webpoints min.js and counter up min.js. So what is webpoint.js? So webpoints basically work when this part is visible, then counter will start work. So first we download our this file. So just copy this link and click on new tab and hit enter, Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So in the JS folder I create a new file like webpoint.min.js. Paste all code. Okay, then we need counter up file. So we can find this file here. This is counter up min.js. Okay, and click on raw file, then Ctrl A, Ctrl C. Okay, fine. Here we can create a new file like counter up.min.js and paste code. So here must be follow this serial. Here we can check. First we need to load webpoint min.js, then counter min.js. Okay, fine. So at the bottom, so we can start here. Just copy this comment twice. So this is our mainly webpoint.js. Webpoint.js. Just write here script, then src source assets.js, and then our webpoint min.js. Okay, then counter up.js, counter up, okay, fine. Then we can write script here src assets.js, and finally counter min.js. And at the final stage we need to active code. So we can copy this part and paste in our main.js file. So after this we can just paste here. So this class will be active, this function active, where class is counter. So we can copy this class. So why we need to active, so we can just add a class here, then here class, then here add class, and finally here. Okay, so let's check it's work or not working. So refresh the page, but nothing happened. So let's inspect here. So for JavaScript we can check console. So here is a untyped get client rate is not a function. So problem is jQuery min.js file. So basically this is for we used jQuery latest version 3 up, but if you want to use this type plugin, so we need lower version. So basically we need jQuery specific query 1.12 version, which is perfect for any kind of jQuery plugins and stable version. So we replace our file with this jQuery, and then this is our jQuery min version. So Ctrl A, Ctrl C, go to our jQuery file. So jQuery min.js, replace this code. So we replace our 1.12 code. Okay, let's refresh. Okay, that's perfectly working. So if you check our pop-up, it's working perfectly working. So this is everything's fine. Again refresh the page and scroll to bottom and check our number is scrolling, counter perfectly working. So our counter up section perfectly done. So our next part is timeline part. So know about me. So let's start. So already we make our counter up section. So it's already done. So it's time to start our next section. So let's check our demo site. So after counter up section we have a timeline section. So here you can write your experience or education, using timeline. So we can make this design use pure CSS and using Bootstrap. So let's start. And here our again we need section title, and here we use a total 12 column. So let's start. So first I write a comment here. So we can write here, sorry, like timeline area, start here, and then timeline end. Okay, then we write a section with section dot timeline area. For padding you can use pt 100, then pb 100. Okay, then we need a section title, so we can collect from here. So we can just copy this one. Okay, so just first write container. Inside container we can just write a row. So here we can copy text from here, know about me, know about me. So let's check our example site. So it is show here, fine. So our critical part is this one. So we can using with 2 column, already I told you. Okay, so after row dot row we can use a column called double XL 12. Then we can use it ul dot like timeline list. Okay, timeline list we can part every item with a list item, with in list item with a div box. Okay, so just write here li, then div like timeline content. Okay, so sorry, it will cast content. So inside content we need a 3 part, first year, then title, and then description. So just then copy from here intern developer like. So first we write a span like 2008, then h4, then we need a p tag, copy this one, and after heading we can add paragraph tag. Okay, fine. So we need 1 2 3 4 item. So we can duplicate list item 3 times, copy and paste 2 3 4. So just change text like junior developer, second one. So you can just write here 2009 like 2012 for just dummy purpose, junior developer. Then we have a senior developer like 2013 to like 2020. Okay, senior developer, and finally like project manager. So we can just write here like 2021 to now. So we can just write here project manager. Okay, fine. So back to our browser and see all are show here. So first challenge is we need this line, horizontal line, this one line. So first make this one. So go to browser and inspect here. So first we don't need this dot item, so we can just select ul. So just write here position relative, margin 0, padding 0, list style none. Okay, for using relative because we need a line, so this will be here we can use timeline list. So we can first choose the color here. So our color is from h4 color, this one. Okay, so again go here ul. Okay, so we can use timeline list colon before or after, whatever we want we can use after. Okay, then first we write content blank, position absolute, width like 2 pixel, height 100%, background color this one. Okay, then we can just write left 0, top 0. So line is visible here, but we need this line at the middle of the screen. So we can just write here left 50%, then translate x-axis minus 50%. Okay, this is perfectly centered now. Now we need to done this one, this like this. So this one UL, so we can copy this one timeline list, then li, and inside timeline content. So we can just write first width like 45%, okay, border 2 pixel solid, this color, sorry, hash ff3636 maybe, yes, okay. Then we can write text align right, then padding like 20 pixel, okay, fine. And here we can just write timeline content span display block color hash ff3636, okay, font weight like 600, font size like 20 pixel, okay. Again, then we need timeline content h4 text transform capitalize, font size like 20 pixel, 20 or 26, font weight like 600, okay, margin 10 pixel 0. So this is our design part, okay. So now challenge is one item odd number left and even right. So how can do this? So we can do this easily. So first we need to mention ul li timeline list li. So first we need to write clear both display table and finally position relative, because we need to every even item float right. So if using float right, so it will be overhidden problem. So if you write clear both and display table, so overflow hidden will not work, okay. So second item and every even item need to move to right. So again copy this line, okay, li and child just write like event inside li and child event dot timeline content float right, okay, that's great. And here we can just write text align left, okay. So it is basically nicely done now. And final part is we need to done this round background, okay. So this round background using by li. So already we used li with position relative. So again copy this line. So you can use after or before. So you can use after like. So just write content blank, position absolute, width like 20 pixel, height like 20 pixel, background color hash ff3636, okay, border radius like 50%. So we can increase size like 30 pixel and height 30 pixel, okay, or 25, that's fine. Now we can just write here top left 50%, then top 50%, then translate both x and y axis. We can just write minus 50%, comma minus 50%, and look, just perfectly working now. So our timeline is nicely done now. So now click on inline.css and copy all the code and go to my style.css, insert css and style.css. So after at the bottom, after counter css, we first add a comment like timeline css and paste our code. So hopefully it's nicely done now, okay. Remove this our live inspector and again refresh, okay, that's fine and perfectly work now. So you can add more items. So when you add more list items, so if you just as for example purpose, now if you want another item, so just copy this one like and paste, and let's check. Just automatically works now. So every item left and every item right. So every odd item will be left aligned and every even item will be right aligned. So you can add as you wish. If you want more, you can add. So when you add next item, it will be shown at the right area. So our timeline is done. So it's time to start our next part. So our next part will be our client say, and here is the important part. It will be slider. So here we will use jQuery all carousel. So let's start. So we already completed our timeline area, so it's done. So now it's time to start our next part. So if you check our example site, so this is our next part. If we check, so this is our client testimonial part with slider. So for this we will use a jQuery plugin which is called Owl Carousel. So before use Owl Carousel, we first need to make this markup. So let's start. So first go to index.html. So here we can just write here comment testimonials area, start here, and finally end here. Okay, now we add a section like testimonials area dot pt100 dot pb100. Okay, fine. Then add a container. So inside container we can just write a part here, section title. So we can copy this row, this row and paste here. Okay, fine. So if you check our site, so this is our part. Okay, and here we can just write what client say. So after this we can add a raw part. So basically normally we use col 4 5. So here we don't use any column, so we can just write col XXL 12, total 12 column. Okay, inside column we can just div like testimonials. Okay, inside testimonials we can write single testimonial. Okay, so testimonials. Okay, fine. So we first need to save these images. So first this one save. So where we can create a folder like clients or testimonials. Okay, inside testimonials like 2.png, this one 1.png, and finally we need this one. Okay, great. So first we write an image. So just write img assets, then img, then we need testimonials 1, then this client speech. So we can just add a paragraph. So after this we can add few line like lorem 20. After this we can add another div like client info. So first we need his name, his or her name like John Doe, and add span like web developer. Okay, so if you check our site, so everything show finally. So we can add total. First we complete this design. Okay, so for live coding, so inspect here. So we need a background color like black color. So here testimonials area, I add a color background color like #333, and color will be #FFF white color. Okay, fine. And then this one, so here we can twinkle testimonial. So just write here text align center and single testimonial img border radius 50%. Okay, and then single testimonial p like margin top 20 pixel. Okay, then client info. So client info h4 we can write text transform capitalize font weight like 600. Okay, and font size remains same. Okay, and then inside is h4 we can add a span. So first write display block font size like 20 pixel or more smaller 16, font weight like 400. Okay, and add a margin top like 5 pixel. So basically our this markup. Okay, so just click on inline and Control A, Control C. After timeline, we add a comment like testimonials CSS, okay, / and paste our code. So our markup is done. Okay, so we need basically 3 box, so we can just repeat this single item, single testimonials, copy, paste and paste. So here we can just change images like 2 and here 3. Okay, so now we need this type slider. So for this we use jQuery plugin which is called All Carousel. So just search on Google and just write All Carousel, hit enter. So this is their official site, All Carousel, sorry, GitHub link. So we can just click here, github.io. So their official site. So we can check demos. When click on demo, so there are few example. So basically we need basic example. So we can just check here this type. We need this type part. So we add a active code and then HTML markup. So we already done this markup. So at the parent item we must add this one like all carousel. So here we can add first this one all carousel. And after this this is markup. So we need few files. So if you click on download file, or if you check our their GitHub link, so we can just go to GitHub. So we can find their code here again. So for install we need jQuery plugins. Okay, basically we need 2 files. One is all carousel main.css and other is main.js. Basically need 2 files. So we can collect 2 files from here. So first we click on dist, that's mean distribution. So here all carousel main.js. So open in new tab and click on raw file and Control A, Control C. So as it is JS file, so at the JS folder I just create a new file, that's owl.carousel.main.js and paste my JS code here. Okay, then we need our CSS file. So if you click on assets and then here all carousel main.css, so click on new tab, again click on raw file. So click on Control A, Control C. In the folder, CS folder, I create a new file like owl.carousel.main.css and paste the code here. Okay, fine. So we need to link to file, header and footer. So after bootstrap or up or down, whatever you want, you can add. So I can add after bootstrap. So first write a comment. So owl carousel CSS, then link asset CSS owl carousel main.css, and finally we need our JS file and must be it added main.js. So we can add a comment here. Okay, just write owl carousel JS and then add script, sorry, script script, then src assets /js, and finally we need all carousel main.js. And final task is we need to active from JS file. If we check our example site here at the doc file, so we need doc file with installation. Okay, already collected 2 files. Then jQuery library, jQuery all carousel main CSS. Okay, fine. There's now call the plugin. This is very important part. So we just copy this code and paste our main.js. So after counter up, I just paste this code. So where our carousel function will be active, so we need to same class. So if you back to our file, and here we can check this is testimonials. So we can copy this class and then go to main CSS and change this class all carousel. Okay, fine. If you check something happened, yes, that's fine. Our slide is active now. Okay, so we need few options, just like we need to show one item per slide. So if you go to our options, so here we can check options. So here we can check default items 3. So we can just copy this one. So this is called parameter. So here we can add curly brace and just write items like 1. And go to our site and check. Okay, fine, just one item show. So here problem is image is too large, because if you inspect here, you can check here there are one class loaded for our cursor, which is with 100%, but we need small size. So we can just write image with you just here we can just write with 120 pixel important. Okay, and margin 0 auto. That's fine. So problem solved. So copy this line and replace 405 line. So 405 here. Okay, and for P we can add a max width max width like 800 pixel, and then margin 0 auto. So if you check, okay, this look more better now. So if you need spaces here, so you can just write margin like, sorry, don't here, we need to add p tag. So you can just write margin top bottom, so like margin top bottom 20. That's fine, looking great now. So just at the p we can just write 20 pixel. Okay, so our slide is okay, done now. So if you need few options, so go to options here. We can then we need loop, so we can just write here we need to add loop must be true. Then we need to few option, mouse drag, full drag, stretch, merge huge option there here. So if you we need a dot like this. So for this we need to add dots. So if you just write Ctrl F and just search here dots, here dots. So basically by default it's true. And another one which is called nav. So if you check nav, so we need to nav item false. Okay, so if you add nav item false, so it don't show here. So we can just another one which is called autoplay, which must need to here autoplay. Yes, this one. So by default false. So you can just this copy this one and here autoplay true, and here nav false and dots true. Okay, fine. So if you back to our browser and check here, inspect here, we will check few coded added from our cursor. So at the bottom, after this we can add two items, owl nav disable because we write nav false, and out dot visible because we already active here, and show here our slide automatically sliding without any moving because we add autoplay true. So owl dots, inside owl dots there are few button, so we need to mark out. So just write owl dot inside button, just write like width 10 pixel, height 10 pixel, background color hash #F, and display inline block. Okay, it don't show here any side, so you can just check button, and we can just write here z-index 2, and here we can write button with height, button visible here. So if you just write here background color important, okay, fine, this is visible now. So we can just write here not z-index state, just write margin 0.5 pixel, border radius 50%. Okay, and if you increase few size like 15 and 15. Okay, and owl dots we can add text align center, margin top 10 pixel 50. Okay, fine. So if we click on dot, so item will change, but which item is active now? So if you check button, every while button active, their class will be added active. So we can use this class. So how can, so at the copy again this one button, where this one our yes, which button class have dot active class. So background color change to our theme color like FF3636, and add must be important. Okay, So when active item, so their color will be changed and it will be more understandable which slide currently active now. So just click on inline CSS and copy and paste here. Sorry, again Control A, Control C, and style CSS we can just paste. So one problem, as all cursor we can use more time, one or more times. So if you design directly all dots, so every design will be changed. So if you are a professional coder, you must be follow some rules. So which under this is under testimonials. So we can copy this class and add as a prefix before our owl dots. So just before owl dots we can add this class again here, sorry, dot, and here dot testimonials. So when this code will be work, when they have a testimonial class, so this code will be working here. Okay, fine. So finally our code is done here. So testimonial part is properly done. So if you want a few slider, we can use all cursor more time as you wish. So after this, our next part is latest price. So let's start. So let's start our pricing table. So basically pricing table for showcase your pricing amount, so your offer price, which you offer design, development, digital marketing. You can showcase your pricing with various price with package. And if user chose, so he or she can easily click on sign up and can order you. So there is 3 box equal column like call 4, 4 and 4, and at the middle box is this is for extra color for there's you prefer to buy to client, and every column with title, then price, then few features, and finally button, and of course there is section title. So let's start. So back to code. After code testimonial, we can copy this comment and paste here. So we can just write here price tab area start here and copy this line price area and here. Okay, fine. So first we write section dot price area for padding pt 100 pb 100, then container. Inside container we need section title, so we can copy this part and paste here. So after this we need latest price. Okay, latest price, so we can just put here latest price. So after this row we will add another row. So just write call XXL4. Inside XXL4 we just write single price. So first we need our title, so we can just write here basic. So we can just copy and just write here like H5 basic, then we can just write H2 like $99. Then we need feature, so we can use UL, then LI like 7-8 list. Okay, so we can copy item from here. Okay, and then just paste. So first 10 page website design, free 1-year domain. Those are for dummy purpose. You can change or add text as you wish. Then 10 GB free hosting. Finally 24/7 support. So we can remove this space, and finally we need a button. So already we create button at the top of site. So this one. So if you check our top of the bottom top side, so this class was this one, btn box. Copy and paste after UL. So just change text to sign up. So we need two more columns. So just copy this column and paste here 2 times, 2, 3. Okay. So we can write basic. This will be standard. We can change price like 199, and this one like pro or premium, whatever you want, and just write 299. So our markup done. So back to browser, and at the bottom, so our price first visual here. So first we need a background color. So we can just section background color. So price area we can just write background color hash f4 f4 f4. Okay, fine. Then we need this part, single price. So just write here text align center, background color like hash fff, then padding top bottom 20 pixel, left right 30 pixel. Okay, then single price like h5, text transform uppercase, sorry, single price, our class needs single price h5. Okay, font size like 20 pixel, 24, font weight like 500 or 600. Okay, then our price, so single price h2, so we can need margin like 10 pixel 0. We can add a background color like hash f4 f4 f4. Okay, fine. Padding 10 pixel, font size like 30 pixel or increase more 40, font weight like 700. Okay, that's fine. If you check our example site, okay, need more space, so we can add margin top bottom like 20 pixel, 20 pixel. Okay, fine. Now this one, if you check, there is a border bottom dash design. So single price ul, copy this one. We don't need list style, so list style none, padding 0. Okay, then single price ul, then li, just add border bottom 1 pixel dash, like, sorry, dash shed dash like hash triple d. So just add padding bottom like 10 pixel, margin bottom like 10 pixel. Looking nice now. Text transform capitalize. Okay, and look here, we don't need this border bottom. So how can solve this? So every last child we need to remove every border. So just copy this line again and paste here colon last child, just write margin, sorry, border bottom 0, and then just looking nice now. So our this part almost done, so we need to change this part like active border. We can add a background color. So finally first we click on inline and copy all the code, Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So at the style.css, after testimonial, just write price css /, just paste here. Okay, let's check. Okay, that's great. So our main part is this one. So we can add a extra class. So for second item, this is 1, this is 2. So we can add a class like active class. So when single price have active class, so then a design will be appear. So just inspect here and just write single price with active. Then we can add border 2 pixel solid, just like hash ff3636. Okay, we can increase padding border like 1. So when a single price active have active class, then we can add h2 means price, background color hash ff3636, color hash triple f. So our design like more gorgeous now. Okay, so again click on inline and Ctrl A, Ctrl C and paste outside. So finally our price part is done now. So if you remove this our like split area, okay, so this is our basically price table. Then our next part is our team section. While user move cursor any item, so their name, designation, social icon will be appear here. So let's start. This is our team section demo or example. So when user move cursor or upon any image, so then their name, designation, social icon will be shown here. So let's start. And there is a team session title as always. So back to code. So first we need to write a comment. So first I write a comment here. So just write like teams area, start here and close comment. So again copy this line and paste team area and here. Okay, fine. So first we need a section, so just write section dot team area, then pt100 dot pb100. Then we need a section title, so we first copy this row. Okay, and then just here write container, then paste this line, and text will be my team. So section title is done now. So after this row we will add another row for 3 box, so just write call $4, then single team. So in single team there is a image, and when hover the content will be show. So first we save 3 images, so just here, so we can image folder, I create a new folder like team. So first is team 1, then team 2, and finally team 3. Okay, so first just write a img, so just assets, then img, then team folder, then team 1, and create another folder like team content. So first write like h4, name like John Doe, span like web developer. Okay, and then we need field link, so we can collect the Photoshop icon from Photoshop, so Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, and Instagram. So just go to Photoshop icons, so photoshop.com/icons. So we need 4 icons, so just first search Facebook, so just click on Facebook and click search. So we can use this icon Facebook F, copy this one, and must be link, so just paste here. So copy this one A into 3. So just click enter for separate line, and here. Then we need our Twitter icon, Twitter icon, copy this one and paste here. Then LinkedIn, what is LinkedIn icon? So we can use this icon. Okay, copy and paste here. And finally we can use Instagram icon, Instagram, we can use this icon. Okay, and paste here. So let's check our demo site. Okay, 4 icons show perfectly. Okay, fine. And here we can use Bootstrap class like image fluid for 100% size image fluid. Okay, so we can copy this column 2 times, so 1 2, so just change image, so like 2 and just 3. Okay, back to browser, so our image is just show here, and just click here what is image. So this next week basically we need 100%, so just single team img, just write with 100%. Okay, that's fine. And this item show when user move cursor upon the image. So how can do this? So first we need to single team position relative, then team content. So we can just write text align center, background color like #333, color #FFF, padding like 20 pixel 0. So first we make confirm our design. So team content h4 like text transform capitalize, font size like 24 pixel or 26, font weight like 600. Okay, then team content h4 is spell basically designation, so we can just write display block, font size like 16 pixel, font weight like 400. Okay, that's fine. And finally this icon, so team content a, color like #FFF, margin 0.5 pixel. Okay, and added transition 0.3s. So when user move cursor any link, so color will be changed like hover, color will be our theme color #FF3636. Okay, that's fine. So by default we don't need to show this. So when user move cursor upon the image, then it will be visible. So as a team content, we can just write position absolute left 0, bottom 0, and just write width 100%. Okay, and we can just write bottom minus, like how much we need. Okay, let's check. So basically we can use 120, 123, 123. Okay, so by default we don't need to show this. So when user move cursor upon the single team, so you can just write single team hover, then team content bottom 0. So if you move cursor, okay, fine, but it comes too fast. So for slow making, we can just add transition like 0.3s. Okay, that's fine, but by default we don't need show this. So how to solve this? At a single team, we just add overflow hidden. Okay, so problem is solved now. So here is a move cursor, so it showed nicely with the designation. So click on inline, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and at a style CSS, first we need to add a comment like team CSS, just paste here. Okay, fine, and span we can add few margin top like 5 pixel I think. Okay, okay, this is show here, so we can use minus 123. So we can just add 25, I think. Let's check. 25. Okay, let's here. Maybe problem here. We can just write here vertical align middle. Okay, now this one not. So just team content, we can add more minus negative value like 24, 5, 30. Okay, 130 is perfect. Why is our code? So you can add 130 pixel minus 130. So finally this part is done now. So our team is perfectly okay now. So here is the move cursor on any images. So their name, destination, social icon show here. So after team image, our next part is latest article or blog part. So at the blog part, we have few part. When user click on, so there will be single page and blog page. So for okay, so let's start. Now it's time for start our latest post or latest articles part. So it is a section title and 3 column with image, post title, post excerpt, and a button, and there are 3 column total. But here the problem, one part missing, which is post meta like author name, post comment, total comments, date, etc. No problem, we will add in our design. So let's start. So back to my code first. So again, after team section, I add a comment again. So which comment? So we can write articles, or we can write simply blog area, start here, then blog area, and here. Okay, so you can just write section dot blog area. For padding, we can add pt100 dot pb100. Then we need section title, so we can copy again this row. Okay, copy, and before add we can need to add container, and then paste. So we can just write latest articles. Okay, fine. Then we can add another row with call $4. So one thing must be if user or author use big images more than this size, so what will happen? So if we provide best and professional way, if we use as a background image, so first we save all images. So save image as, so img folder, create a new folder like blog. Okay, so inside blog folder, so blog 1, then blog 2, and finally our blog 3 image. Okay, So inside the single block, just write single block. I just add a div like block img. So inside block img, I'll just add inline style like background image, then URL single quotation assets slash img, then block folder block 1. Okay, then we can add like block meta. So for block meta we can add like author name admin. So we can use icon. So from Photoshop icon we can search for user icon. So search for user, we can use this icon. Okay, copy and paste here. And we can add also total comments, like this post have 5 comments, so we can just write 5 comments. Okay, so comments we can use for comments, so just write comment. So for comment we can this icon. Okay, copy and paste here. Fine. Then we need title, so you can just write and inside H4A for write block title here. Then we need a paragraph or excerpt, so just write p tag, then lorem 20 like, and finally we need a button. So we have already button which class name btn box, btn box. Okay, just write read mode. So our markup is done. So we can just copy single column 2 more times, copy this one, paste and paste. So first change this image 3 and finally this image to 2. Okay, so let's check. So everything show here, but our image don't show here. So how can solve this? So just click on inspect element. So first we can check this row, single column, blog, and here blog image. So blog image we can just write with 100%, height like 300 pixel. Okay, background size cover, then background position center. So our design is perfectly okay now. And for this meta part, as we have no demo, we can use as our own design. So for block meta, first we write here text align center, background color like #FFF, then padding like 10 pixel top bottom left right 0, and then add margin top -0 pixel 0 value like increase like 10 12 15. Okay, so we can just simply margin. So we need -15 pixel top, left right like 20 pixel, and bottom 0. Okay, that's fine. So we can increase this value, this is 0, left right increase 25 and -15 to like 25. We can add a border like 1 pixel solid #DDD gray color. Okay, then we have block meta A. We can just write text decoration none, color text decoration none, color #333, margin top bottom 0, left right 5 pixel. Then add a transition like 0.3s for hover effect. So point user move cursor on any item, so we can just add block meta A hover, color change. So color will be our theme color like FF3636. Let's check. Okay, this is perfect. Now our block part. So single block H4 and then A. Text transform capitalize, text decoration none, color like #333, margin top bottom 20 pixel left right 0. So we can increase more. Okay, so we can need to add display block. Without display, remember one thing, without display anchor does not work. So you have to must add a display block or inline block. So I think this is perfect. And then we need a hover effect, so add a transition 0.3s, and here we can copy this one and paste hover. So add color, our theme color FF3636. So that's perfectly working now, and hover effect, okay, everything fine. So this is our block part perfectly done now. Okay, so click on inline CSS, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and then style CSS. After theme, we can add a comment like block CSS, comment N, and code paste here. And let's check again our site. So hopefully our theme article part is done now, and we have a space. Let's check what happened. Something missing, or okay, we have a background color. So let's check. So we add PT100 PV100, okay, and here, okay. So problem is we don't add any section, so we need to add a section here. Sorry, theme section. So we can comment something is wrong here. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, I cut this full container because I misreplace. Okay, just paste here. Okay, hopefully it's okay now. Yes, now just we need to add a background color. So for section block area, so just block area, we can add a background color like F4, 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 and that's perfectly done now. Okay, so we can add another part as background color. So we can add a background single column white. So this item, so single block, we just write background color #FFF, okay, and padding like top bottom 0, left right 20 pixel. Sorry, left right overall 20 pixel. Okay, and add a border will be, I think, more gorgeous, 1 pixel solid like #DDD. Okay, that's perfectly done now. Okay, hover effect 2. So just click on inline and copy new code and paste our style.css. So at the top we can add this code. There's our starting part. So this is our blog session design done, our latest article, and now our time to start our next part, which is our call to action or CTA part, and which I think this is the most easiest part in our project. Simply background image, title, heading, and a button. So let's start. So it's time for our CTA part, or it's made call to action. So here is a background image, background overlay, heading, few text, and a button. So let's start. So the HTML file, first we write a comment here. So first just write comment like CTA area start here. Again comment this, copy this comment and paste here and here. Okay, fine. So then we can add section dot CTA area, then we can add container, then row, then call double XL, we can add 8.mx auto. So then we need a heading, so we can add h2. So this text will be I am a freelancer. So just write, copy this line and paste here. Then we need few text here, so we can copy this one and here ptag paste. And finally we need a button. So button class will be like btn, sorry, box btn, and just write here hire me. Okay, fine. And we need a background image, so we can save this image. So open image in new tab, then save. So we can just write as hire me. Okay, just copy name and paste. So all time we use background image as a inline CSS. So you can just write here style, then background image, then URL, single quotation, assets /img / will be our hire me jpg. Okay, so let's check our output. Okay, so everything show here. So first we write our live coding. So as element center, so we can just write here text center. Okay, at the bottom, finally it show at the bottom. Okay, fine. So we can first write inspect element CTA area, just write background size cover, background position center. Okay, then padding like 70 pixel 0. Okay, then we need a overlay, so we can first we write position relative z index 2. Okay, so copy this class again, new class, colon before or after. So first just write position absolute, content blank, background color like hash 333, opacity 0, sorry, opacity 0.8, z index -1, width 100%, height 100%, left 0, and then top 0. That's fine. And at the parent we can just add color like hash FFF. Okay, so we can add CTA area h2, text transform uppercase, font weight 700, font size like 20 pixel or increase more, so like 40 pixel. Okay, so I hope almost done like this. And CTA area P, margin 20 pixel 0. Okay, so click on inline CSS, copy all the code here. By the way, here is a problem, our button does not work, so we can solve this. So before first we save our code, so just write here which is CTA CSS. Okay, just paste our code. So check why is the problem in button. So is a box button, so basically its class will be let's check button box. Okay, so we can just write here not box button, it will be btn box. So let's check. Okay, so our this part is perfectly done. We can increase few padding, I think it will look more better, so we can add 80 pixel 0. Okay, so our this part is finally done now. So our next part is contact us. So in contact section, form and icon, so we can add more design. So let's start our contact us part. So it's time to now start our contact us section. So contact section with section title and 2 column. At the left side the contact form, so user can send us their name, email, subject, etc. directly to our mail. And at the right side we can write our address, phone number, email, website, etc. So let's start. So back to my code, and at the bottom we can just first write a comment here. So we can write here contact area, start here, and again copy this comment and paste here. So contact area and here. So just write here section dot contact area for padding pt 100, pp 100. Okay, sorry, pp 100. Then we can write our container. Then we need section title, so we can copy from our block part, as it is common section title for all section. So just copy this row and paste here. So just change title to contact us. Okay, if you check our site, so you can see our contact section is show here. So there is next 2 part, there's 2 column, and look here, one is bigger and other is smaller than left side. So we can use like 7:5 or 8:4 column ratio. So after this row we can add another row. So just write col XXL like 7, and just write col XXL 5. Okay, so here we can just write like contact form. So inside need just here we have a text which is write me now. So we can just paste here. Then we need a form, then we don't need action now. Okay, just remove this action and need input type text, and we don't need name or ID, just write placeholder like name. So again copy this input. So then we need if subject email button, so you can just write here like subject, then email. So email type must be email, import type email. Then we need a text area, so you can just write here text area and text area close, and just write here placeholder message. And finally we need a button, import type submit, then value, our value will be send message. Okay, fine. So if we check our site, so it is show here. Okay, so here is some problem, because problem is input type text area placeholder message, input type email. So where is the problem? Mainly we can check shortcut text area. So our is nicely perfect. So what is the problem here? After email subject is show here. Okay, so we can remove this line and check our input type submit. We can just write here import submit. So input type submit value send message. Okay, everything look fine. Here is maybe equal to, don't need this one. Okay, form. Okay, that's fine. So for this, okay, so remove this one. We can use Bootstrap common class. So just write here class form control. Again here for common Bootstrap class form control. Okay, and show here nicely done here. Okay, we can remove this one, and at the right side we need our address, font, then email, subject, etc. So at the right side we can just write here single contact, like single contact. So we can just write a icon. So we go to our icons. So icons, address foundation.com/icons. So first we need our map icon. So you can just search here map, search for a map icon. Okay, we can copy this one, location dot, copy this one, paste here. Then we need a like address and span, which is our New York USA for demo purpose. So you can just write here. So this copy this div for 3 times, 2 3 4. Okay, and then we need font icon. So just search here font, PHONE, font icon. So we can use this font, simple basic font icon. So we can replace this font, just right here font, and our font address is our this one. Copy this one and replace here. Then we need our email, so which is called envelope icon. So just search here envelope. We can use this icon, copy this one and again paste. So you can just write here email, and email will be like info@xenon.com. And finally we need a website address or website icon. So you can again search here globe icon. So we can this Europe icon. Okay, click copy this one and paste here, write here website. Then here we can just write like www.xenon.com. Okay, back to our site. So it is perfectly show here. So we need this one. So we can first we can write here dflex. So you can just write here dflex, bootstrap class dflex. Again copy here, then here paste class, paste and paste. So what is output? So our output is like this. And then we need our align item center. We can go to get bootstrap official documentation, bootstrap.com. So from docs we can just write here align align gn align items. Yes, so we need align item center, so we can use this class align item center. Okay, fine. So we can just paste here align the center, then here again, and finally here. So what will be our output? So our icon will be visible at the center. And one things we can add another things here, just write here align item center. So this is at the middle of the full height. So now we need to make few design. So first we can use this one. Here we can just write contact form, then h4 text transform capitalize, font size like 20 pixel. Okay, fine. And then contact form input margin bottom, or we can use like here directly a class like mb3 means margin bottom 3. So we can copy this one, paste and paste and paste here. Okay, so let's check the output. Okay, fine, this nicely done now. So our this button, so our button color like this, so we can copy our color from here. So we can use our theme color ff3636. Okay, so we can how can trigger this? So we can just write contact form, then input third bracket, then type equal to submit, and background color this one, and color hash triple F, text transform capitalize and uppercase, font weight 700. Okay, fine. Now this one, so for now we can just write here our single contact I. So we can just write add extra design from our example site. So just write here like background color, then width 40 pixel, height 40 pixel, line height 40 pixel, text align center, color hash triple F, border radius 50%. Okay, and just write margin right like 5 pixel or 10. Then we can copy this one single contact h4. So we can just write single contact h4, text transform uppercase, font weight 600, font size like 20 pixel 22. Okay, and finally our spend part. So at the inside h4 our spend tag we can write display block, font size like 20 pixel or 16. Okay, text transform capitalize, and then we can just write margin top like 5 pixel. Okay, that's one. And we need few space from here, so we can just write single bottom, so a single contact margin bottom like 20 pixel. Okay, so hopefully it's okay now, perfectly done. And we can add here something wrong here, so we can need contact form h4, text transform capitalize, font size like 20 pixel, margin bottom like 10 pixel 15. So our design is done now. So click on inline.css, Ctrl A, and go to our style.css, and at the bottom we can add a first comment like contact css / and paste here. So our this part is perfectly done now. So we can this contact form perfectly okay. So and our last section is and very similar. This is our footer section. So from next class we will complete this part. So let's start. So it's time for our final section, which is footer section. So it is very simple. There is just name, few social icon, and a copyright text, and here add a bottom. So let's start. So at the bottom index.html, first we add a comment here. So just write here footer area, start here, again copy this part and paste here. So just write here footer and end here. So we know as a HTML5 formula, according to HTML5 we can just write footer footer area, okay, then container, then row, then we can write call XXL 12. So we can just add text center, just we can write h2 just like Xenon do. Then we need a few social icons, so we can just write a into 5. So we can add a space here, then here again, then here, and finally this one. So we can add a social icon. So we can go to our icons. So first search here Facebook icon, we can use this icon, okay, copy this one and paste here. Then we need Twitter icon, so just search Twitter icon, okay, we can this icon Twitter brand icon, paste here, we can add enter, okay, again here and again here. Then we need our like Instagram icon, we can use this brand icon, copy and paste here. Then we can use LinkedIn icon, where is LinkedIn, this icon LinkedIn. And finally we can use our Pinterest icon, this one, copy and paste here, okay. And finally we need a p tag, which just write and copy 2022 all rights reserved, okay. So marker is done. So back to our code, output. So this is our basically output. So first us here something problem, maybe our icon anchor start here, anchor end a start, okay. So where the let's start first, we can done our style part. So from footer area we just add a background color like #333, color #FFF, padding like 40 pixel 0, okay, or we can add 50. Then footer area we have h2, text transform like uppercase, font weight like 700, font size like 20 pixel, 30 or 40, for we can decrease few font size like 36. Letter spacing we can use 1 pixel or 3, okay, fine. Then footer area a, color #FFF, then margin 0, 5 pixel, okay. We have add extra, okay. First we complete design and add a transition like 0.3s because we need a hover effect. So again copy this class and colon hover, color our theme color #FF3636. So it's perfectly done. And finally we have a footer area p, so we can add border top 1 pixel solid like #DDD, margin top like 20 pixel 30, and padding top like 30 pixel, that's fine. And we can add text transform, capitalize, okay, that's fine. Hopefully almost done. And we have footer h2, we can add a margin bottom like 10 pixel 15, okay, that's enough. Okay, click on inline and Ctrl A, Ctrl C, go to style.css. So after this we can add a /start footer css start /, okay. And why the problem? We can check anchor start I class Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Maybe something brands problem. So why is the icon problem? Okay, let me check here. Why his underscore is show here? This one I class. Okay, I before. Okay, white space. So because white spaces. Okay, our problem is solved now, because maybe something we have a added space. So from this problem something, so no problem here, we don't use any spaces here. So finally our site is done now. So we already make our all section here everything fine, I hopefully think. So for next part we need to sticky header like this. When user move, this header will be stick from top at the top, and when at the top the color will be changed. When user move cursor side, then there will be add a background color and menu will be strict at the top. Okay, so from next class we will start this part. So let's start. After completing full site, it's time to make our header part sticky. So this is our example site. So this is the default part. When user visits first time, this open this site. But if I scroll one pixel or more than one pixel, but just click scroll, and here our background color add a white color, and this part fixed to top. So where sticky or fixed header part needed, if you use one page website, you must add a sticky header, which is very important part, because when I scroll at the bottom, middle, or whatever any portion, so our menu will be show every part. So when user move to any section, so he or she can easily click here and move any part of this site. So it is very easy for any user experience. So we can add a sticky header, and when move, we change the background color, because if you don't add background color, so if you background color transparent, it show out. So how can do this? If you inspect here and check at the header part, there are header fixed. Okay, fine. If I scroll 1 pixel or 2 pixel, there add a class sticky. So when class is sticky, then they have a add header fixed, position left, etc. So we can do this very easily by using our jQuery view code. So let's start. So go to my jQuery main.js file. So after document ready function, we can just write here $sign window dot. We can write load function. Okay, just write function then first bracket, then curly brace. Okay, fine. Then we can just write window on scroll. Just write scroll, then add a comma and add another function. Just write function here, then curly brace. Okay, so first we check a condition. If user move header more than 1 pixel, then we add a extra class. So if I first check a condition, if then $sign this is then dot scroll top if greater than 1, then we write our condition. So if scroll top greater than 1 pixel, so we can add a class. So we can just write here which class. If you go to index.html, so if you check our header part, this is our header parent part, and their class have a header. So copy this class and just paste here dot add class like fixed. Or you can if you want other class, if you can easily wish as you wish, it is no problem. Just try to add meaningful name so other developer easily understand. Okay, just inspect here and check. Okay, our header part, if I move, okay, our class not added here. So why is the problem? Load function window on scroll top. Okay, let me check. Okay, our problem is solved here. Maybe something missing here. Okay, fine. So if you go to our browser and again refresh, okay, and if we scroll 1 pixel and just check, we have a add a class fixed. But if you back to top, but class did not remove, but we need remove class when user go to at the top of the site. So how can do this? We can just add another else condition and just again just write dot header dot remove class, which class fixed. So if scroll more than one pixel, they add a class fixed to header, and if less than one, they remove class fixed. Okay, fine. Let's check. So we have a class fixed, and back to top, our fixed class remove. Again go, again back. Okay, fine. So if we have a fixed class, so we can add a class here, header dot fixed, position fixed, z index 99, background color hash triple f, and we can add padding 0. We don't need any padding. Okay, fine. Left 0, right 0. But one problem, while background color, they have everything is white color. So I can solve this. I can copy this line, and if header dot fixed with all a, change color to hash 333. Okay, that's fine. So our problem is solved now, and we can another part. If we check our header our logo part, we have a logo and logo navbar brand. We can have a border, so we can copy this line. Okay, and dot navbar brand border color hash 333. Okay, that's fine. So our problem is solved now. So but if we back to top, it is very fast. So we need smoothly. For this we can add at the header part transition 0.3s. Okay, let's check. Okay, this is nice, very nicely happened here now, and we can add a header sticky, a border bottom, sorry, header fixed, header fixed. Okay, just add a here border bottom 1 pixel solid like hash triple D. Okay, fine. Okay, so copy all the code here. So this part is done. So here Control A, Control C. So while we put this code, we put at the header part. So after header code, where is header CSS, we can paste here. Okay, that's fine, and we can add a transition 0.3s. Let's check. Okay, at the top here is color change. Okay, so how I can solve this? Because we have, if we check, okay, okay, this is done now. So all this is perfectly sticky menu done. So from next part, we need to add a one page there. So while is a click on about, okay, we have another problem. We need to change our hover color. So if you check our LIA fixed a color, so where is our navbar LIA? We can just add a transition 0.3s, copy this one, colon hover color hash ff3636. Okay, fine, and check. Okay, boom, it is perfectly done now. So from next part, we need to add a one page name, which when is a click on about is moved to this part. When click on services, this move to services part. So let's start for next section. Now we need to connect every menu item to every section. So it's mentioned user click on about, it moves to about section. When click on services, it moves to services. Then click on projects, it moves to project section. So let's back to code. So we can very easily done it because it is a Bootstrap ready-made code. So first we write here hash, just write hash home, then hash like about. Okay, it's mean hash means about, and hash means disable the link. Then hash services, then hash projects, then hash experience. Okay, then testimonials, then hash blog, finally contact. Okay, so when user click on suppose about, it moves to about section, so just write here id, same as we write href about, and after this we need to connect services, so we can add a id like services. Okay, then we have projects. If we check, yes, projects experience, so just write here id projects, projects, it's project or projects, which id we use, projects, yes. Okay, it's our services. Okay, fine, and then projects. Okay, and after this we have counter, don't need to count, link with menu, timeline. Okay, this means experience, sorry, id, experience. Okay, then we have testimonials, so just write id, testimonials. Okay, then we have price, or we have don't price any menu, and then team. If we have team menu, another services, project, experience, estimate, block content. Okay, if you want, you can add a menu, more menu as you wish, no problem. And then cta don't need, and then contact, so is a block part. This is our block part, so just write here id blog, and finally we have contact, this one, so just write id contact. Okay, so we have connection done. So back to our browser, so when click on about, it moves to about, that's fine, services, projects, then experience, testimonials, blog, and contact. So when click is click on about, so we move to him, just logo, so we can just here hash, is not link, we can just write here id, home, suppose. Click on, okay, fine, that's perfectly done now. What is the problem? Okay, so our done now. So if you example side, if you click on services, this is have a color, active color. So if you want like this, so you can very easily, so we need to add a class active. So make this dynamic part, so we need to body data bs, data bs spy, we can write scroll. Okay, so when is when we click on services, if we check inspect element here, active, just check here active class added. When click on services, okay, services down. Okay, just show here database by scroll. Okay, okay, it's work fine, maybe caching problem. If you click on block part, if you check here, we have a block contact, inspect and refresh the page, maybe caching problem. If you check contact, okay, this added class. Okay, fine, so we can this design, when we can from here header fixed. Okay, copy this line, inside header fixed we have a nav bar nav. Okay, click here nav bar nav, then li a, which class active, so active color like hff 3636. Okay, fine, so I click on blog testimonials, perfectly active color done now. So okay, click on inline css and just copy this line, just only one line, so we can edit this line into a header. We'll fix every code after finishing project, so don't worry about this. So okay, so remove this part and click at about projects, services, experience. This is perfectly work now. So from our next part, we have add to a sticky scroll to top button. So when is a move here, one button visible, so when click here, site move at the top of the at the total top. So let's start from next class. If you scroll down at the bottom, down. So if you want to back, so if you again scroll or click here, so we can add a button here which is called top. So when user click on this button, is at the top very smoothly and very fast. So how can do this? So first we need a markup. We can add a button with arrow side. So we can go to foundation icons, and icons we need a arrow side. So just like arrow and search here. Okay, we need top arrow like this, or we can arrow this arrow up. Okay, click here, copy this. So at the index.html at the bottom we can add a comment like scroll to top button. Okay, just click add hash sign, just icon, and we can add a ID like scroll or scroll top. Okay, fine. So back to our browser, yes, and at the bottom we can check there is a button here. Okay, fine. So first we need to design this. So we can add first scroll top position absolute, right 0, bottom 0, and then add a background color like hash ff3636, z index 9. We can add a width like 60 pixel, height 60 pixel. So here is a button. Let's check scroll top. If you cursor, where is top or bottom down? Okay, this size. Okay, fine. Why is here? Okay, let's try the problem. We can add footer, or we can change this weight. Okay, again I refresh and let's check the solution. Why is the problem here? So again we can just write top position like fixed, it will be fixed, background color hash ff3636, width like 60 pixel, height like 60 pixel. Okay, so where is our icon now? We can just write 0, bottom 0. Okay, fine, this is visible here. So we can add bottom at like 20 and right like 20. Okay, we can just write border radius 50%. Okay, text align center, line height 60 pixel. Okay, fine, and then scroll top I, color hash FFF, font size like 20 pixel. Okay, so our design done. So click on inline CSS, Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So at the bottom part we can add a comment, scroll to top CSS. Now we need a go to our JS file. So when user click on this button, it move to at the top. So go to main.js. So here window scroll, we can another window. We can copy this code from here. Here already I write clock, so we can just write like our ID hash top. So just click, then function. Okay, so first we add $sign, then we can write HTML comma body, as we need to move at the top. So we can write HTML comma body dot animate. Okay, fine, and here we can just write scroll top 0, and here we can add the speed. So we can just write here like 1000 means 1 second. Okay, let's check what happened, if work or not. So if you back to bottom, click here, Okay, fine, it's all perfectly fine. We just need to increase our z index, so we can just our z index where just write z index 99. Okay, fine. So when we everything is fine, perfectly okay, click here and it's to top. But one problem, at the top we don't need button, so we button need when it's called at the few times. So how can solve this? So we can solve easily, already done it our header function, so sticky header. So we can again copy this line, okay, so after this semicolon and paste code. So window dot scroll everything fine. We can just 500 means 500 pixel. So our class hash, that's mean id, so we can just hash top, then we can add css. So just write opacity, then comma. So if greater than 500, then opacity will be 1. If not, then we can add css opacity 0. Okay, as we is single quotation, we can sequence follow sequence same. Okay, fine. So again back to our browser. So when scroll to top, refresh. Okay, something wrong here. If you inspect here, scroll top. Okay, fine. So oh sorry, our id was, what is our id? Our id is scroll top. Okay, fine. So main.js, so we can click here, just write, sorry, this will be scroll top, scroll top, scroll top. Okay, again refresh. Okay, slow, visible. Click here, but while at the top it will be hide, and when I scroll down it is visible. So if you decrease or increase this value, so it depends on your value. So this part done. So from next class we will make a preloader. So preloader means while user if net slow or something happen, so there will be a loading bar, so don't show site. So after site fully loading, so preloader will be hide and site will be show. So let's start from next class. Now we will add a preloader. So basically preloader works if site speed slow or net speed slow, whatever. If site not loaded perfectly, then user show a preloader. So if site loaded properly, then preloader hide and site show. So if you search preloader, just we need a free preloader, just this one. Okay, there are few site unlimited, you can easily download. So we can download it as SVG, GIF or PNG file as just loader. Okay, just visit this site. So what type we need? We can animated text, various circular. We can choose circular. Okay, from circular we can see lot of example. Most of are free. So if you chose anyone like this spinner or this one, so you can use this one. Just click here and just click download. Okay, so just now rename this preloader. Okay, so we can copy this one preloader, then our folder, then assets img and paste here. Okay, we note this one, remove this. Okay, so after body we can add a comment, preloader. Just add a class preloader, then img asset / img. So our name is preloader.gif. Okay, check our site. So it is visible here. So we need to first style. So dot preloader we can add position absolute z index 999 with 100% height 100%, like background color hash 333 or FFF. Okay, fine. Then we move to this image at the middle. So preloader img, so just add preloader img, position absolute, left 50%, top 50%, then translate x-axis minus 50%, y-axis minus 50%. So our design is done. So click on inline and Control A, Control C. Remove this one, and address style we can add at the top of part. So we can here for now we can add here /start preloader CSS /paste here. So by default we don't need to show this preloader. So after if site loaded, so it's need to be hidden, but it show all time. So how to solve this? So we can add a one line jQuery code. So at the window function we can add a write preloader. So our class is preloader dot fade out. So if site loaded, then preloader class will be fade out. So use single or double quotation, single and here. Okay, fine. So let's check again, refresh. Okay, again refresh, add site too fast and it will be hidden. So this is our preloader part. It is very important for any site, because if site slow or any problem, so if site not visible, until visible there is a show a preloader. So if site loaded properly, everything loaded, then preloader will be hide. So this is our class. So for next class we will start our responsive part. So thank you very much. It's time to make our site fully responsive. Responsive means adjust our website for any devices like mobile, tablet, medium device, large device, extra large device, etc. So as we use Bootstrap, so it will make automatically Bootstrap and make our work very easy. So let's start. So if you have go to getbootstrap.com, there document, and here we can go to our layout and breakpoints. So if you check here is very important part. There are 6 items: extra large, that means double XL; extra large, that means XL; then large means LG, medium MD, small SM, and extra small nothing needs. This means class name. So when you use double XL, so if your device size more than 1400 pixel or equal. If your device size greater than 1200 pixel and less than 1400 pixel, then we use XL. As if your device size 992 more than 992 pixel or less than 1200 pixel, then we large. As like medium, small, extra small. So if you check our code, we use basically called double XL. So why we use double XL? So if we click a screenshot part, just click here screenshot. Okay, and if you check, so my device almost 1600 pixel. So as it is more than 1400 pixel, so I use here called double XL as per Bootstrap rules. Okay. So if your device size like 1200 to in between 1200 to 1400 pixels, so what happened? So here I just click here. If you just right here for responsive, if you use Mozilla Firefox, just click CTRL Control plus Shift plus M. Okay. So if you go to browser, just hit Control Shift M. So it is our responsive boot basically. So just hit here 1200 pixel. So if 1200 pixel, so site look like this. So our header part perfectly okay. But here is a problem. I am genuine though it don't take full width. If we inspect here, so what is the problem? So here as it is position absolute, so it has no own width. So for this we back to code and just write here our banner area. Here we can just W100, that means with 100%. So our problem solved, and here is okay perfectly. Here is the problem. So if you click our main site, another tab, so check here image will be left side and content will be right side, but here is a problem because image too large. So how can solve this? So we can just write here call XL3, and here we can write call XL9. Okay, and let's check. Okay, perfectly done. But here is one thing, as call WSL and call as a value same, so we can remain anyone, as call XL is a lower part from call WSL, so we can remove call WSL3, as like as we can also remove call WSL9. Okay, fine. If check our site perfectly okay here, and main site is nothing happened, it's remain same. So next part, what I do. So if you check our main site, there are 3 columns. So if you want to make 3 columns, so we can do this. So again here, just check here, our section title is remain same because it is perfectly okay, so we don't touch this. So if you write call XL4, again check here, okay, it's perfectly okay. So already I told you if is call XL4 and call XL4 value same, so we can remain anyone. So we can remove call XL4 as it is bigger than call XL4. So just remove this part. Okay. So copy this XL here, just paste, again paste, again paste, then paste here, again paste here. Okay. So if you check, so perfectly our okay. Now this part, our this is perfectly okay. Now this part, if you check our main site, so it's 3 columns. So again we can change our columns column class. So just write here call XL4, then XL4, then XL4, then XL4, here XL4 again. Okay, and let's check. So this part perfectly okay now. Okay, if you click plus icon, okay, that's fine, perfectly okay. Now next part, so our section title, again this is perfectly okay, but our this part is broken. If you check our main site, there are 4 columns, so we can again here write call XL3. So as call XL3 and call XL3 same, so we can just change XL to XL. Here XL, again XL, and again XL. If you check, okay, perfectly done. Then know about me or timeline. So this is by default okay, here is no problem. Then client say as we use all cursor, but it is perfectly okay, no problem here. Latest price. So what happened, latest price, so there are 3 box basically. So we can again, if you make is 2 column and 1 column, is look odd, so we can make it 3 column. So again go to our price area, after timeline, so we can just write here single testament, don't it is perfectly okay. Session title okay, so just here XL, again XL, and again XL. Okay, so this is perfectly okay now. Our next part, team section, here is 3 box, so we can same things for our team section. So we can just here call XL4, again XL4, again XL4. So our this part is perfectly okay. Now this one, so again here 3 columns, so we can again XL, then again XL. If you check our block part, okay, block part is perfectly okay, and here everything fine. CTA part, it is perfectly okay. Here 2 columns, so we can change to our CTA area. So we can just call session title okay, so we can just here write call XL, suppose 8. So 7, 8, there are 2 different values, so we can remove same, and here we can write call XL4, call XL4. As 2 columns have 2 different values, so we need to remove 2 class, otherwise it does not work properly. So it is perfectly okay now, and footer is done now. So we can say our site is perfectly for 1200 pixel or more than any device. Okay, so this is perfectly okay, fine. If you check our next part, so our next part is large device, which is means LG. So here if your device size is more than 992 pixel and less than 1200 pixel, then we will use LG class. So okay, so here just write here 1000 pixel. So it is even number for easily understandable, and this part perfectly okay. This is one okay. So this one, so if you go to move to top at the site, so first if you write here like call LG, if you write call LG3, Okay, this is perfectly okay, I think. Or we can write here call Excel4, call LG4, LG4, and here we can write call LG8. Okay, I think this is okay, perfectly okay. So here is our few problem. Okay, now okay, fine. Then this one, look here, we have a, if we make 3 columns, so what happened? So if we just write here call Excel to LG, just check here. Okay, I think this part almost okay. So if you type LG, then again LG, 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 large. So let's check. I think this part is perfectly okay, but one thing, if you check, if you have a decreased few padding, I think this will be more nice. So we need few custom code. So for this we can add a new file which name responsive.css, because Bootstrap cannot make fully responsive as your wish. So we need few custom code. Sorry, already we have a file, responsive file. Okay, so we can just write a code at media only screen, only screen, and mean width like 992 pixel and max width like 1200 pixel, 1200. So in this condition we can just write here our padding, like here if you check, so here padding is 30, so we can decrease padding value like 10 or 5, and left, right, top, bottom 20 pixel, 20 pixel. Okay, I think it's look more better now. So copy this class and paste here. So we don't need those value because we don't change any value from here. Then remove this. Okay, and finally we need to link this file. So already linked, and check here. Okay, if we refresh the page again, okay, this was code perfectly okay now. So this part done, and at the second part, same part, we can need 3 column. So again we go to our projects part, services, and then projects. So we can just write here LG, and look here, we don't change WSL because we don't need a change here, so it remains same for every device till now. So copy LG, then LG, then LG, again LG means large, and here, and finally here. Refresh. Okay, that's perfectly okay. If you click here, this is fine. Working statistics, same, again need our 4 columns, so you can just write here LG, again LG, again LG, again LG. Okay, this is perfectly okay. Our know about me, it is okay, no problem. Here it is perfectly okay. Pricing table. So after timeline, we can testimonials done, pricing table, we can just write LG, then LG, then LG. Okay, if you check, okay, this is perfectly okay. Same for my team, so we can write LG here, then here LG class, then here LG. Check here. Okay, this is perfectly okay. Same for our block part, so here we can add call LG4, here LG4, and finally LG4, and check. Okay, this is perfectly okay, but here is one problem. We can need this one, so we can solve this problem by 2 ways. If we manually coding, or we can add a bootstrap code. So as it is perfect if you use bootstrap code here. So we need 2 separate line. So if we check here, like display, we can just search for display here. Where is display, headings, typography, drop downs, display property, as display property here. Okay, so when we need this value, so when this is it is for LG device, so if you check display inline, and here we can check at the bottom here, yes, D XL none, D block, or D double XL none, D double XL block. So we can just write here just class name D inline. So okay, so at the bottom, sorry, at the block part, here we can add a class. Just write D LG inline. Okay, so copy this class and paste here. Again here paste and paste. Here paste and paste. If we check, okay, it's work or not. If we inspect here, our class name will be DLG inline. So if we check what is our D inline or spelling is okay. Sorry, D double XL, D block, D SM block inline, D print inline. What is the class? D small, D value for XL breakpoint value. Okay, so we are currently, if we check D inline, DZ inline sorry, not inline, we need actually block. Is it currently block? So just copy here and block, block, again block, block, again block. Okay, if we check here, here's problem. If you want few margin, so we can add a here, but one problem, if you check our main devices, there is problem D block, because if we check here, they use mean width. So minimum condition, so here is a problem mean width. So we do for LG only we need block, for but at the upper size we need inline block. So I can solve this. So here we can write D LG upper XL, we can write inline. Okay, sorry, okay, copy this line here, paste, then paste here, again paste here, paste and paste. Check here, okay, it's perfectly okay, and check here. If we check our block part, it is perfectly okay now. Okay, this part done. Okay, it is already okay, fine. If you want here 2 columns, so we can just go to our contact CTA after contact. So here XL 7, we can write here call LG6. Sorry, LG6, or we can add LG8. I think would be better. LG8, XL8, and here LG8. So this code meaning this 8 for call LG and XL, but when double XL it will be 7 column. If we check, okay, I think this is perfect. Okay, now, but we have one page remaining, which is our single project page. So if we click on single project and let's check what is the output. Okay, so it is by default already responsive here. Okay, perfect. So one thing, if we check our 1200 pixel, we just skip this part. Here is a problem, photo gallery. So we open our file single project. So here we use call double XL. So just write LG. I think it will be perfect. Here LG and here LG. Okay, okay, this is perfectly okay now. Okay, great. So if we again back to our LG device at 1000, and here it is perfectly okay. So we can say our device is perfectly okay for, sorry, our site is perfectly okay for what is the breakpoints more than 1000 pixel or minimum 1000 pixel and more. So we can perfectly okay. So 3 done, we need remain 3. So from next class we will done other 3 part. So till now still wait. Already we make our site responsive for 3 devices. So it's time for our medium devices, which is also called tablet device. So it is called MD, and minimum is 768 pixel and maximum 992 pixel. So let's start. So back to here, just enter here like 800 for checking. Okay, and check here our menu automatically is responsive. When you click here, it expand here, but it look not more good. So we can change the design and everything. Okay, and at the bottom it's perfect. Okay, here is a problem. So how can solve this? So we can go to here at our first we need to here and check here if small size it look maybe old. So we can just here write our menu project concept, we have single project, back to index.html at the top. Okay, and here just write call md12. Okay, and just write text md center. Okay, fine, and refresh. Okay, then we need a margin bottom, so we can just add margin bottom mb, which device md, and write 5. So if you back, so you have a add margin, but in this device we don't need any margin here. So for other device, just write mb, so upper is lg0. Okay, so this is part done. Now this part it is, I think, okay, this one. So if you write 3 boxes, it looks stored. So we can add 2 columns. So after this we need here services, so we can just write here call md6. Okay, so after lg we can copy this one, paste here, again paste, then here, then and finally here. Refresh the page. Okay, that's look good, perfect. Now this part again, here we can 3 box, I think the 3 box will be okay. So just write here md copy, paste here, then here, then here again, and finally refresh and think. If you click on plus icon, if you click plus, okay, this is perfectly okay. Now this one statistics, we can write 4 column, so we can just write here md3, md3. Okay, but one problem, our font size too big and text is, I think, too big. So how can solve this? So we can go to responsive, again we write it at media, or we can copy this line and paste here. So we can meet with, like, so it is not 922 pixel, it will be 970 pixel will be, okay, sorry, 992 pixel, sorry for mistake, it will be 992 pixel, max 1200. Okay, and it will be max with min width 768 pixel and max 992 pixel. Okay, fine. So here we can decrease font size, so like here currently 45, we can just here like 35. Okay, copy this one and paste here. So we don't the margin top or font weight, just change font size, and then our this one happy clients. So this is current font size 20, we can 18 or 618, I think. Okay, so just copy this one and paste here. Okay, fine. Remove this line and remove this line. So after this we have I think here we can decrease few padding here. So if we inspect here, if we check our padding currently 20 pixel, so decrease to 10, like 10 left right 10, so top bottom 10, left right 0 or 10, I think that total 10 pixel. So copy this line, this class, and paste here, and just change both those here and just add padding. Okay, fine. So this is okay, I think this part done, this part okay, perfectly okay. Price table. So here is the important, if you write 3 columns side by side, so it looks too odd, so we can add a technique. So this is our main important column, so we can show at the first, then second, third. So for this we need order item, which is for flexbox property order. So we can, if we just write here order, okay, yes, this is order 0 1 2. So we need md. So how can solve this? Back to HTML, and here our timeline. After timeline we have a testimonial, so here is no problem. Price table here, so we can just write order which device MD order 1. Okay, then second item need first, so here write here order 0, and here we can write order 2. Okay, let's check what happened. So our second item show first, then second, then third. So we can here call, we can here MD. Okay. Okay, if you check here, but here the problem will be happen sure, because order will be changed. If you check, yes, order change. So if you don't use order, so how can solve this here? Order 0. Okay, order first, last, align content. Okay, flex rep order 0. So we can just write here. Okay, just here order larger is LG 0. Then copy this line, paste. So this is one sequence, and finally this is our second. Okay, so if you check, so it is solved now, basic, standard, premium, and here done. But we can add 2 column here. So for second here we can just write call MD12. Okay, here we can say call MD6, MD6 here and MD6 here. Okay, there's sorry, something wrong here. Let's check call MD6, call MD6, call MD12. Okay, so why is the problem here? MD6, if you inspect here or refresh, okay, currently this one. So what is the value? Call MD12, sorry, here, oh sorry, basically wrong. Yeah, this is 0 means 1, so it will be 6. This is 1 means sorry, this is 1, this is 0, so it will be 12, and finally it will be 6. So let's check here at the bottom price table. Okay, okay, yes, down now. So we need a margin bottom. So our 0 item is this one, so we can just write here for, okay, we can add here margin bottom MD like 5, but MD LG 0. Okay, okay, perfectly okay now. Now team member, we can show team item one by one. So we can just easily here just write MD device, copy here MD, here MD. Okay, so this part done. Again for our price sorry, block part, so we can just simply like MD4 and MD4. Okay, this is done. So here is very construct here, so we can total 12 column will be better, I think. So we can just write here our block section. So we can LG4 call MD12. I think it is better, as it is very important for our site, important section. So we can replace this one to this one, now this one. Okay, perfectly done. But we need a margin as like as, so we can copy margin bottom, which is right at the top where we write price table. Okay, margin bottom, yes, this one. So copy this one. So here is our block section, just write here margin bottom, okay, and here margin bottom, but last section don't need any spaces. Okay, perfectly done. Now this one, I think this is perfectly okay. So we can just write here, just need margin bottom. So city area, contact area, align item center, so just write a margin bottom. Okay, so this is perfectly okay, this is okay. So our is perfectly okay for tablet devices. So if you check our menu part, if you click here, inspect here, if you check how our menu come from menu, this is item, toggle item. So navbar toggler, I just write here like background color hash triple F. Okay, fine. So we can copy this one, navbar toggler. So our have a conditional, so just write here background color hash triple F. Okay, this look nice, but this part, so we can add, why is this part, you will nav collapse, navbar color justify content. Okay, so we can copy this class navbar collapse. So just write here class dot background color like hash triple F, then padding 10 pixel, margin top 5 pixel, 15. Okay, so click here and show here. Okay, so then navbar collapse have a color hash 333 important. Okay, fine. Text align like center, margin bottom like 5 pixel. Okay, just for demo purpose. So our menu part is done now. Okay, so navbar collapse is be navbar collapse here, justify content, navbar collapse we add. So click on inline, copy. So we can copy the paste this line here. Okay, just adjust our alignment. Okay, so this part is perfectly done now. If you click here projects, okay, fine. So we can say our device is perfect for our OS is perfect for 768 pixel or more any devices user used. So now we do for our mobile devices. So if we just write here 400 pixel, so basically mobile is almost done if we use Bootstrap 5, Bootstrap. So we can here few code. So again responsive code, we can just copy this one after this. So we can just write at min width, we don't want mid width, we can just write max width. So max width will be 768 pixel. Okay, remove this one. So at the mobile, okay, I think this okay, perfect, but we need a background color navbar toggler, this one, and border will be thin 0, border 0. Is this border or other things? Let's check. Okay, it is come from cursor, pointer, border, padding, font size, border radius, transition. Okay, by the way, it is no problem. We can decrease font size from here. So it is font size 80 pixel. We can decrease. I am Xenon do. So 40 it will be, I think, okay. Copy this line and paste here. So we don't change those, so remove this. Then here developer, here we can add a margin like top bottom 0, left right 5 10 pixel. Okay, line height 10 pixel, 30, perfect. Copy this one and paste here. So we can don't need this one. Okay, perfectly done. After this it is perfect, but we need a space. So if we check our margin padding, okay, empty MBT0, or we can use, if we check our which part breakpoints. So this is small use or directly extra small XM like this. Okay, fine. So this is done, this is okay. Here we can add a code because here we use percentage, so we can just write 100%. Okay, and I think that is perfectly okay. Here and margin bottom 0. Okay, and li we can add margin bottom like 10 pixel or 7. So this is nicely done now. So copy this first we need li, copy this one, paste here, remove this line. Then we have ul, so copy this one, so we just write 100%. Okay, paste here and just write 100%. And margin bottom 0. Okay, fine. What you do, it is perfectly okay, it is nicely done, automatically it is done. Okay, nice. This part we need space, so here we can easily add a space like here. So single counter, just right here, margin bottom like 30 pixel. Okay, or 50 pixel. Okay, copy this one and paste here. Then we need after part no items. So here if as it is mobile version, so we don't use here. Okay, I think it is perfect, no problem. Or we can remove this bar dot and with 100%, which is think it is more better. So just inspect here, inspect element ul. So we don't need this, so display none, sorry, don't want display, not one, we need ul before, sorry, after. So we can just write after display none. Okay, fine. So copy this one, so after here we can just paste display none. Okay, fine. Then we don't need this dot icon, so it's come from this after. So again we can copy copy selector as common code, so we can just write here comma and paste. Okay, perfect. And finally we need speed width. So timeline content we can add 100%. Then text center, margin bottom 30 pixel. Copy this one. So which item we change, don't change border, so remove this one, padding don't need. Okay, fine. And center this one, because this one n child maybe, yes, this n child. Copy this one and paste here, just write text center, float none. So our this part perfect done, testimonial done, pricing table it's okay now. Okay, fine. Team member done. Okay, latest article it is perfectly done now. Okay, freelancer part it is nicely done. Okay, everything fine. So one things we need is space every item, so we can easily from here just copy this class. So single price, so we can just write here the single price, margin bottom like 30 pixel. Okay, so single price, add a space, this look nice now. After this we need same things for single team, so just copy this class and here we can share it by adding comma dot single team. Then after this we can same things for latest article, which is maybe single block. Copy this class, okay, comma and dot single block. And finally we need block part done, this part done. Okay, this is perfectly okay. Freelancer part it is perfectly okay. So our mobile device is perfect, so we can say our site is responsive for all devices. So if you check manually here, we can check here increase size and check here our site is perfectly okay for. So our site responsive is done now. Okay, what is the problem here? Okay, sorry, yeah, it is from mobile version from here maybe. Okay, So our site is perfectly okay. So from next class we start our site coding, proper coding, coding variation, commenting, etc. So let's start from next talk. So we already make our site fully responsive for all devices. So from now we start our code validation or proper commenting part. So start with our index.html. So already we have a proper commenting. If we check, okay, that's fine. All is proper comment. Start here and here. Because if you write proper comment, so other developer or future developer who work in this project very easily understand why start and end whatever you write very easily. And must be class name must be visible, human readable and understandable. So our code is properly commenting. I think index have nothing to do for now. Okay, and at the footer already we add our block section. Okay, CTA contact area, then footer part and footer area is called top. Okay, and jQuery fine, that's fine. So our next file is our single project. So if you check single project, so this is as copy is from home page, so it is also done now. So get to our style.css. So as it is we write here. So okay, so first we at the top of the site we write a proper comment. So here slash star slash. So first write here like our template name, template name like Xenon personal portfolio website. Okay, website. Then we can write author name like author, my name like Abdullah Nahian, name, theme version. So it is our initial version, so you can just write 1.0. okay, and here very important part we can add a, it's called table of content, something like this. So here we can add a space here. Okay, so we can just write like this. So from common CSS, so we can just start from here, common CSS, and we can add a number like 01 dot. Okay, and copy this part and paste here. Okay, common CSS. Okay, fine. Then we have previous CSS, so we can just write here 02 point. Yeah, so just copy this line and paste here. Okay, then we have header CSS. Okay, so we can arrangement our first we need to alignment. So we can easily align Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So go to Google and just search here CSS Beauty. CSS Beauty, something like this. This is CSS formatter. So or free online CSS free formatter is popular site. So click here and just paste here. So this is our CSS. This one like the CSS Beauty. Yes, just paste here. Beautify CSS. So our code show here, copy and paste. So our alignment is done now. Okay, so again start here. So pt100 pp100. okay, fine. Preloaded image header CSS. So first we have start with header. So we can start our proper alignment, proper serial. Sorry. Then Napa brand li hover header fixed. So we can move this line to after header. Okay, then we have hover and header fixed. We can move item to our after header. So we can remove those spaces. Okay, from here. Then we can our second part is banner. So you can 03 point. Okay, so you can copy this line and paste here after here, this one. Okay, So banner CSS, we can remove this space. So banner area B4, then banner H1, banner H5, BTN box. So BTN box is a common code, so we can cut from here, and this set to our move to our common code part. So this is our common CSS, so just paste here. Okay, so here I can remove this space here from, then okay, this need space remove. Okay, fine. Then banner CSS banner, okay, so banner A, and BTN box over, so we can remove to BTN. So after BTN box we can add BTN hover. Okay, so this is 03, sorry, header 03, header 03 CSS, header CSS, and banner will be 4. Okay, fine, 3, and then banner will be 4 item. Then we have about, so you can just write 05 point about CSS. So copy this one and paste here, about CSS. Okay, about banner CSS, then about CSS we can space first banner content, sorry, about content H5, about content UL, then ULLI. So it is fine, done. So about is our 5, so we can add here 06 point. Okay, so copy this line, and after a table of contents we can paste here. So this services CSS. Okay, about CSS services, so you can space remove this space, service title H4. Section title is also our common code part, so you can remove this from to common CSS. So cut those lines from here and add our common CSS. We can add after button, so we can add paste here. So this is our section title. First we need section title, so we can cut from here, we can add here. So first is section title H4, add before, add after. Okay, send preloader, that's fine. And about is done. Services, so services, single services I, single services H4, single service hover, perfectly okay. Then project, so project will be our 07 point. So we can copy this line. Okay, button, sorry, here 07. So if you just mark and Control F, Control B and check, so we can easily move this part. So the mainly reason is this, so anyone easily find any part of code very easily. So single project overlay hover, project overlay B4, project content H4. Okay, fine, a hover, project content, nice. Okay, then breadcrumb area, so we can add like 08 point. So first we have breadcrumb area, then breadcrumb area B4, breadcrumb area H2. Okay, fine. So we can copy this line and paste here. So just here check. Okay, breadcrumb area, then we can single project, so 09 point single project CSS. So we can copy this one, so paste here. Single page title, okay, fine. Then page project content img project gallery, so maybe project gallery sidebar. Okay, so this is our single project part. Okay, fine. Sidebar li. Then maybe this is our number 10 counter.css. So copy this one, copy and paste here. Okay, first counter area, then single counter I, counter H4, counter P. Okay, then timeline, so this is a element now space, so we can copy this line and paste here. So first we have timeline list after, okay, fine, content, timeline, then timeline li, okay, everything is fine. Just checking. This testimonial will be our number 12. So copy this comment and paste here. So let's go testimonial area, then single testimonial, okay, perfect, single testimonial img p client info h4 testimonial all dots, okay. Then maybe our line number 13, sorry, our item number 13 dot. So price CSS, so copy this one and paste here. So price area, single price area h5, single price h2, single price ul li, last child active, and here. Then we have, I think, 14, yes, number 14 team.css. So copy this line and paste here. So remove this line, single team. So we can move single team to first as it is starting part, okay. Team content h4, content h4 is span, team content a hover, single team hover, okay, fine. So blog, next is our 15, so blog will be our 15.css 15 dot. So copy this comment and again paste here, okay. Blog area, then single blog img, blog meta a, blog meta hover, single blog h4, single blog, okay. Then we have 16 dot, that means CTA CSS. Copy this one and paste here. So city area first, okay, fine. Then city area before CTH2 p, okay. Then we have 17 dot, I think, yes, 17 dot. So contact dot CSS. So copy this one and paste here. So contact area import submit, single contact h4 is span contact from h4, okay. Then 18, copy this comment and paste here. So footer area is to p span p here. So scroll to top, so we can add 19 dot. So we can just copy this one and paste here, okay, fine. At the bottom footer area, then scroll to top and here. So our CSS comment is done, and last check our main.js, okay. So this is our main.js. So we can just write here, then it is our like gallery pop-up, sorry, project pop-up image, project pop-up, okay. This one our counter, this is our testimonials carousel, okay, fine. And this one is for our sticky header, this one for our scroll to top animation, and finally it has our scroll top fade, and finally we have a preloader. So our comment part is done, which file we write. So from next part we will show how to checking our code is valid or invalid. It is very important. If our code not valid, so many browsers cannot support. So if you make sure our code is properly valid according to W3C, then make sure every browser can must be show our site perfectly. Okay, thank you. So after proper commenting, it's time to check our code validation. So it is very important if our code is not valid. So let's check our code validation. So first we check our index or HTML code. So how to check code validation? So when you use any addresses, we just write www dot. So which is means World Wide Web or short form W3C. So if you just search at Google W3C HTML code, HTML validator or HTML code validation, whatever, just hit enter. So their official site W3C markup validation service or validator.w3.org. So just click here. So here you can check our code is valid or invalid. So you can direct put your input or file upload or delete input. So we can easily Ctrl A, Ctrl C, copy all code and paste here and just click check. So when I click check, so it this website check our code. So there is a warning. This document appears to be lower in some text, but destination text language EN. Consider the language Z access. So basically they have gave us warning and error, but we have not error, just one warning, because in this site we use all our dummy text, but we write language EN or English, but as it is a dummy text, so it cannot understand our language. So if use other language, so you can just write Z access. Okay, so at the HTML here we can write Z access. Okay, so when you put your real data, so you can just change language to ENA. So again Ctrl A, Ctrl C, copy and here remove all file and paste our latest copy file and click on check. And just check here, document checking completed, no errors or warning to show. So our HTML code is fully validated by officially W3C, who are the main of all web related code. So our HTML code part is validated. So our next part is style.css. So just Ctrl A and Ctrl B. So before this, we use more CSS3 like transition, transform, translate. So CSS3 is still not supported by all modern browsers. So for this we can just write a CSS3 code prefix. So lot of site. So like you have prefix or here one site code wrapper or auto fixer. Yes, auto prefixer CS online. Just visit this site. So Ctrl A, Ctrl C and paste here. So they prefix our all CSS3 code or which is don't understand browser. Okay, so at the right side automatic prefix all our code. So if you say here WebKit, MS transfer, so WebKit means Chrome and Safari, MS is Microsoft Explorer like this. So select result, okay, and paste here. So finally we need to check so this code is validated or invalid. So again go to our browser and back and just search here CSS W3C validator. Same website but differently. So jigsaw.w3.org. Just click here and Ctrl A, Ctrl C, copy all CSS code and just by delete input and paste here. Okay, click check. So there is congratulations, no error found. So we can say proudly say our code is perfectly validated by officially, and we had two warning, but those are no problem. Basically they already declared no error found and it is perfectly okay. So our CSS code is perfectly done and it is not error. And finally we have responsive.css. So you can copy this code again and back and again paste and check here. So again our responsive code is fully validated. So we can say our code is perfectly validated and it must be supported all browser. If no browser support our code, so it is therefore we have nothing to do because our code is officially certificated. This code are fully validated. So which code are written by us, so all code checked and code are fully validated. So by this you can easily validate your code here. So our code is perfectly done. After completing full projects, it's time to upload a live server. So for live server, you can use paid or free both version. If you paid, it is perfect. It is very low price. You can buy domain hosting. But if you want free option, there is a free option in Google. So just you can use our Netlify, which is very popular. Netlify. Just search on Netlify. So netlify.com. So here you can easily upload your website very easily. So first we need to create an account. So click on account sign up. So by clicking sign up, you can easily create an account. So already I have a account. So just click on login and click on login. Okay, I'm here login via my GitHub. Okay, fine. So here already I have few sites uploaded. So you can easily upload at the bottom. You can see here. Go to sites, and at the bottom you can see an option. Want to deploy a file? Just drag and drop or browse to upload. So click on browse to upload. So my is desktop and it is portfolio. So just click upload. Okay. Just click on upload. So it's take a few seconds or minute. So it is perfectly okay. So here is our site. So site has not been deployed. So it's take few minute, depend on your site size. So we can wait a few seconds. And this time we can change site name from click on site settings. So our site uploaded here. So if you click this link, so our site perfectly is preloaded. And this is perfectly show here. So if you change this link, so you can change site name. So you can just write here Xenon portfolio and just click on save. So then our okay, this is already taken. So okay, personal. Okay, fine. So our site name has been changed. So if you click on this link, so our site will be visible here. So first show up preloaded, then one page, click on everything work perfectly. So when you use this link to others, they can easily visit your site. So other things you can use GitHub. So if you push our latest code to our GitHub, so I check my first git status, then git add star git commit m final code. Okay, git push origin master. So you can host your site via git also. So after uploaded, so how can upload via GitHub? I already show you first class. So go to my GitHub account, github.com. So my repository name is portfolio. So just search or just click on my repositories. Okay. So this is my personal portfolio Xenon, this one. Okay, uploaded by seconds ago. Okay, so click here on settings and then go to pages, and here deploy from just here branch, select master, then click save. So after click save, there will be a link will be show here, link something like this, custom domains. Okay, if you click master, okay, root, fine, save, deploy from a branch, github, fine. Okay, click on saves. So GitHub page, okay, we can check GitHub pages. So it's take few seconds or minutes. So here there will be link will be show. So when you click on this site, so site will be public for everyone. So by these two way, you can very easily upload your site in free hosting. So today so far, thank you very much.